Hello everyone, we are back, day 2, and I've got a lot of things to go over, so let's immediately jump onto the main screen. There we go, the game's already set up. Let me quickly make it so that I can hear it as well. There we go. So, last time we left off, I'm pretty sure I left the count at 26 attempts, and I said that I'd go back and check if that's correct. And it wasn't. It's actually 28 stems. I've counted, I've double-checked. It's 28 stems that we're on. I must have missed some at some point last stream, I don't know when, but we're on 28 stems. So that's 2 more than we thought we were on, which is exciting. And second of all, if you remember last stream, I talked about, let's give an example here, these versus modes that you can only do locally with 2-player, right? I was mistaken in thinking that these have stamps. They don't have stamps, so we don't have to worry about these at all. I did have volunteers who wanted to help me with it. I had 3 of my friends, so thank you so much for those of you who did volunteer, but we won't need to be doing that. Hello Sam, I see you in chat. I'm good. We just started the stream. Thank you for joining in. Is this your first stream? I think it might be. First stream of this era anyway, because I did try streaming a few months ago, and it didn't go too well. Hello Pixify, yeah. Oh nice, okay. So you missed first stream but you didn't miss much. Thank you. I worked hard on the setup, I'll be honest. It took a week or something like that. A lot of it was just trying to figure out how the fuck OBS does all the transitions, how do I make the plush move up and down. I had to install a bunch of shit on my laptop for that. But it's fun, it's not hard to do. Thankfully. Everything I've done is very easy to do and anyone can do it. So for today I was thinking... I have 2 options for us, right? Either we go and clear out some of the easier stamps that we missed out, on day 1, or we go do some of the more tedious ones, just so we get them done and out the way early. For example, I was thinking the table tennis one. That one's very tedious, the 2020 draw, because I'm gonna have to play until I get 20 points and also let my enemy get 20 points on me. That's going to take a lot of time, but we are eventually going to have to knock it off. So I was thinking maybe we do it now early. Oh, you love the plush? Thank you. It came to me, the idea came to me, genuinely. It felt like God reached out from heaven and sent me a message when I came up with the idea. Hi Rivik, welcome to chat. Thank you for joining. I think we're gonna knock out some of the more tedious ones. I think that's just so I don't have to do them later. And I don't want the later streams to all be just tedious stamps, right? I might as well knock some of them off right now. So I'm gonna start with table tennis today. And I might as well do it now while the CPUs are easy. Because, truth be told, I suck at this game. I suck at table tennis. And the CPUs get hard really fast. So I think I should do this stamp while it's still easy, while it's still manageable. Here's our icon, here's our warrior for the franchise. I'm not a franchise, but the series. That's me, Phil. We made her together on day 1, if you remember. But yeah, let me show you guys the stamp I'm talking about here. Let's get to this. Oh, I don't have any stamps on table tennis at all currently as well. So we need to work on these. Which one is it? It's this one. Draw with your opponent in single player mode. According to the house rules, the match is declared a draw if neither player can get to 2 points ahead of the other and the score reads as 20-20. So we're just gonna let her score on us, basically. We'll get some points here. We'll go up until 5, which is match point, and then we'll let it score on us.
1-0.
There we go. And yeah, I've been practicing these off-stream, but don't worry, I haven't gotten any stamps off-stream. Because I've been using the guest characters, which don't save progress. Apart from their high scores, but that doesn't affect our challenge at all.
2-0.
Because I realized that for some of the harder stamps, like the golf, the bowling, all of that, it's going to take forever if I just do it all on stream. So I'm going to practice off camera a bit, just so I can get better over time. And the ones I've been practicing most are, as I said, golf, bowling. I suck at the game, by the way. That was not meant to happen, but we'll pretend I did that on purpose. Because we are trying to draw here. We also have to do the one where we hit them in the face.
4-1.
Which I found out is actually quite easy during my practice. I don't know how I failed to do it. Let's try and do it here, honestly. Nah, couldn't get it. Right, now we let it score on us. We don't want to win. We don't want to win.
Match point.
And this is where it becomes a bit more tense. Because I have a little less room for error
For the win.
once she gets a draw here on us. On that pong grind, yeah. This game in particular is going to be quite a grind.
For the win.
But that's why I want to get it out of the way early. I don't want to, like, hold you guys to watching this near the end of the series.
5-4. For the win.
Because near the end of the series, we're going to have a lot of tough stamps. We're going to be, like,
5
around 5-ish stamps away from getting over 100. And I don't want those last 10 to all be tedious. Because I don't think that makes good content.
6-5.
So now we let it score on us again. And this is what we're going to do until 20 points now. Just for your information.
All tied up.
So I think you guys can see why I wanted to get this one out of the way early. Let's try and hit her in the face at least. So we can get the other stamp as well.
7-6.
Couldn't get it there.
For the win.
Let it score. I'm gonna have to also focus and like not accidentally score on her. Because this is one of the easier CPUs as well. Oh, here we go. I can hit her in the face here. No. Maybe here. I've also modified the mic settings because I realized that
For the win.
my mic was still delayed. So hopefully this is better. It wasn't delayed as much as it was before. Wait, am I trying to let it score? I forgot. Yes, I am. See, that's what I mean. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Because I'm trying to, like, read chat and talk at the same time. I'm, like, starting to not lock in anymore. I just score on her here. Maybe here in the face? There we go. That's another stamp. That's another stamp.
9-8.
So we got 2 in one sitting.
For the win.
Well, not yet. Let's not get ahead of myself, actually. Right? I haven't gotten the draw yet. We're still a long way away from there.
All tied up.
I think I'm trying to score on her here, right? Yes.
10-9.
I'm gonna start speaking a little less now, because I need to focus.
10-all.
Also, did the stream lag there a bit? Please do let me know if it lagged there. Because on my side, it may have lagged a bit. And I want to know if I need to fix that.
11-10.
Rubik wants good pre-order bonuses for Splatoon Raiders.
Match point.
Do you know if they have any pre-order bonuses currently? Like anywhere? Like anywhere in the world?
11-all. All tied
Because
up.
that's something I still need to do. I still need to pre-order my copy of Splatoon Raiders.
12-11. For the win.
They have some for Japan. What did they give them?
Tie game.
Because I know with Splatoon 3, I got a pin, for example, with Splatoon 3 when I pre-ordered it. I don't know where I put that pin, actually. Oh, I put it on my bag, I remember now.
13-12. Match point.
Loads, okay. I'm excited to hear this.
13.
Because I might
all.
low-key just
All tied up.
get it from Japan then, and wait the extra, like, 2 days or something. However long it would take. It's quite
14,
cheap.
13.
The game itself, considering it's a
Match point.
like a Switch 2 game, is quite cheap, I will say. Which I'm happy about, because that was one of my biggest fears with this game.
14.
That
all.
was going to be the price
All
of Mario
tied up.
Kart World or Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? I was not prepared to spend that money on a Splatoon game. Not yet, anyway.
15, 14. For the win.
Let it score on me. That's fine.
15, all. Tie game.
We're almost done with this stamp. The good news about this stamp is that I'll never have to do it again after we do it once, and we can get into the more fun stuff.
16.
There are some
15.
really grindy ones,
Match point.
I will say. Like I mentioned in the first stream,
16.
all
tied
the
up.
air flight one, that one is tedious. Even though I like that game, I like it a lot, it's gonna take forever, so I'm gonna like try and spend a bit of time on the air flight every stream if I can. Also, why is she locked in all of a sudden? Okay, thank you.
17, 16. Match
She
point.
played like really well there for a second. She returned those really fast.
17, all. All tied up.
There we go. Oh my god, my heart like
17.
stopped for a second because I
Match
thought
point.
I just won the game. I thought I miscounted, but no, we're fine. If I were to like mess it up now, I would crash out. I will be honest.
18, all. All tied up.
I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake, but we'll take that.
19, 18.
We'll say that was on
Match point.
purpose. Let them score. Okay, just one more. Just one more.
19, all. All tied up.
Look at that. She just locks in every so often. There we go. And now we just let her score and we take the stamp.
19. For the win.
There we go.
20.
Not if she missed the return, I would have crashed out. She did miss it once in this, but thankfully it was when we needed her to score anyway. Not when we needed to score anyway. There we go. 2020. That's done now. Never have to do that again. That should be 2 stamps already today. Yep, there's the one for hitting her in the face. And there's the one for 2020 mode. The stream's lagging for you. I don't know if I can do much about that because I've already done the encoder part. It might just be my internet being bad. Check your DMs. Hold on. I'm checking, Rubik, don't worry. Okay, I just want to make it clear to everyone who's watching this stream. I've been sent like 11 photos. That is how much content there is with the pre-order stuff. And it's like all different stuff. There's like a bag, there's a cap, there's like a little mug, there's a little keychain. And I think those are stickers. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Thank you, Rubik. Thank you for showing me that. They're really cool. They're really cool. Right, let's move on from table tennis. Now let me actually update my stamp count as well before we move on. Because, like I said earlier, we did make a mistake in the first stream and ended at 26, but we are in fact at 28. Well, now 30. So now, I mean, it's really just... I'm trying to think of more tedious ones. I think like all the practice ones, they're tedious. Like the wakeboarding practicing, the canoeing practicing, and I think there's a power cruising practicing as well. I actually hate power cruising, so I think we should get it out of the way immediately. Last time it didn't really work for me. Like whenever I would try to dash, the motion controls would just not register. And then when I moved like an inch, they would register. So I don't know This was scaring me because I don't play this one that much, and the controls feel really weird. Japan does get everything. Have you seen, like, how many people are watching, like, Splatoon content on Twitch recently? There's, like, a lot. Like, at one point, Splatoon was above Valorant and all those other big games on the Twitch categories by, like, a lot. By, like, 6 times the amount. I think it's because some, like, popular Japanese streamers started streaming Splatoon. And now everyone's watching it, for some reason. Right, I think there's a practice one here. My motion controls are already acting up, which is a great sign for what's to come. In single-player free cruising mode, find all the time balloons in one run. Yeah, so we should try and do this now. I haven't tried this. I haven't tried practice mode at all. How do I get into it? Does it just put me into it? Oh, it does. Okay, let's try and find these balloons. I have no idea where they are. And I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what they look like, I'll be honest. Okay, the dash does seem to be working a bit better today. For some unknown reason. But yeah, as you can see that image, that's how I have to hold the Wiimote. I think I see a balloon there. Like that pink thing in the distance behind the cruise. I'm gonna go check it out. I also don't know how many there are. I don't know how many time balloons there are. I'm just kind of hoping I get them all on my first try. I now realize this might have been a bad idea without research, but it's fine. We thug it out, we thug it out. Yeah, that's definitely something though, by the way. Okay, so they're pink. We now know that we're looking for like a pink balloon thing. Awesome. The dash feels really weak, like compared to what I remember it being like. Oh, that's 5. Okay, we now know. I'm trying to think where they put them. Maybe under the bridge. Oh wait, no, the bridge is barricaded. Okay, never mind. More stuff? Wait, what sort of stuff? Like, what else are you talking about, Rework? Oh shit, I have 2 minutes to do all this? Fuck. And I can't see any of them. And I just wasted my dash there. The dash feels so weak. That's like nothing. I swear it felt stronger when I was younger. I'm thinking like behind this island, there could be one. That's why I'm going this way. Oh, right, like the usual like Switch customization thing. That's cool. Is that also just Japan exclusive as well? Do you know? Come on, there has to be a balloon here, surely. Look at this. I feel like I'm... Nah, there's no way. Right? I'm not gonna check further because it would be unrealistic to make me go all that way and like... What happened? What happened? He like got stuck on the fucking sand. I think it would be unrealistic to get me to go all that way in like 2 minutes. I don't think that's possible. Oh, we don't know yet. Okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to get it anyway, because, I mean, I already have a Switch 2. There's no point. But that's cool for anyone who doesn't have a Switch 2. Because I feel like the Switch 2 was just, like, lacking in terms of, customizable stuff. So, it's really cool to hear that we're actually getting some stuff now. Where the fuck are these balloons? How have I only found one? They wouldn't just put them in the middle of the sea, right? They'd be like by some landmarks. The first one was by like the cruise ship, so... I might need to research this one. I feel like we're not going to really get anywhere with me just like going around all that water. It just seems unrealistic. Let me quickly see if there's any other stamps here that I can quickly get, but I don't think so. No, these are all like... I have to build them up over time. So getting 170 points or more on all courses. Let's try get 170 on this course. Just build it up. Especially now that the dash feels a bit more consistent. Yeah. Yesterday, it wasn't working like at all. Not yesterday. You know what I mean. Whenever we live streamed this, Monday. Yeah, it's way more responsive now. I don't know why it wasn't on Monday. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm losing control of it, though. I am losing control. Let's not miss the rings. I feel like if we miss the rings, we're fucked. Oh, we can't get the 170 points without the rings. Go. Oh my god. No. Oh my, it's over. It's actually over. It's so hard to control. I promise you guys with all my life. Because it's like so sensitive. It's like any like slight lean makes me go like all the way crazy. No. It's over. It's actually over. And I don't want any comments about the score. No one say anything about the score. We're gonna move on past that. That was way better though in terms of speed. I think we can do it. We'll try again. I'm definitely gonna have to get better at this anyway for the harder courses. This is the tutorial course, by the way. And I'm already struggling. It's like every time I dash, I like lose a bit of control of this. And it makes it really hard to move. Only 1.6, that sucks. That's really bad. Okay, wait, this is going way better. I feel it. This is the one. There's still times where the dash just doesn't activate. I feel like you can tell just by watching. But it's definitely more consistent, so I'll take it. We're nearly there already. And actually our point total's looking really good. Yeah, we already got it. Okay, that was easy. I don't know why I struggled with that. Right, we won't get a stamp for that, but at least it builds up towards a stamp. That's fine. Get me out of this shit sport, though. I don't want to play that ever again. Not today, anyway. Not today. Let's try and go for, like, some of the other practice ones. This one, I at least know what to do, so I'll go for this one. And this one's the most memorable practice run for me as well. If you remember, I told you guys why I like this one last stream. It's because you have to, like, collect the little ducklings and get them back to their mother duck. It's cute. And the music is fire. Listen to that shit. Okay, we listened to it enough last stream, though. We are going to stop it there. This also controls like ass, I will be honest. Alright, let's get the ducks. There's 10 of them. There's one right there. Let's get them. Come here. No, what the fuck? Okay, we did collect them. I was like, how much closer do I need to be to you? And then we have to bring them over to their mother. There we go. There's one. I see another one here, so let's quickly get him. Oh, there's fish in the water. I never noticed that. Did you guys see that? Look, they're on, like, the left. Now they're gone. Of course, these fat-ass ducks would follow the, like, floating burger bun, by the way. It's something I noticed. Because, like, why the fuck would you follow a stranger on a canoe? But it makes sense because a stranger is a burger bun. And they're probably hungry as shit. Let's try and get more with us. I'm not gonna, like, return back immediately. Let's see if we can find more. Because I think I can, like, have, like, multiple of them follow me at once. Like, once they follow me, they won't get separated. So let's see if there's any in, like, this corner. Oh, I see one. I see one, I see one. No, not that way. No, I promise you guys I'm holding it left. I am holding it left, and it's just not working with me. Fat shaming your dogs. Why are you taking possession of the ducks, you know? They're not your ducks. They're that mother duck's lost children. You can't just take someone's lost children and claim them as your own. How the fuck do I get that one? There's a current, like, pushing me away from it. Okay, we got it. There's, like, a current that was pushing me away from it. Because I guess it's technically out of bounds. There's one more here, let's quickly get him. If I can. If I'm not bad at the game. Did I literally just circle him? I'm circling him. Okay, this isn't working. Wait, hold on. Let's, like, do a little maneuver here. Let's turn around real slowly. And then not that one. Hold on. This one. Wait, am I tripping? Wasn't there one here? I must be hallucinating. I swear there was one there. But I only have fucking 4. There's still 6 more. I mean, I see one. Let's quickly get him. They're yours because you're also a duck? Proof, or I don't believe you. Send me, like, a duck picture on Discord right now. Then I'll believe you. This is very, like, annoying to control, by the way. And tiring. I will say it does get tiring very quickly. Not as tiring as handling a real canoe, of course. Those things are tiring as shit. Has anyone gone on a canoe here? Or, like, a kayak? They're, like, annoying to control. They take a lot of effort to just move, like, even 10 meters. Here's another one. You know, let's return these to the mother duck, because I see her. Also, I think I just saw a duck in the distance, like on the far right, so I'll go there next. There we go. Yeah, there's one there. I remember as a kid, I would always get to, like, around 8 ducks, and then I couldn't find the other 2. I don't know why that was a thing. I definitely don't remember the out-of-bounds one, so I think that was one of those that I didn't get as a kid. Because child me was probably too foolish to think about checking out-of-bounds. Right. I played by the rules, I was a fair child. Check your DMs? I will. Hold on. I'm delivering a duck right now. Wait, there's another one on left. Let's quickly get that one. You know, this reminds me of one time, right? This isn't to do with ducks, but it's close enough. Right, I think, just a park, right? Just a normal park. There was a pond, and there were swans, right? And they're, like, really, like, sociable ducks, right? Because it was in a big city. I can't remember where. But they would, like, walk on the sidewalk with you, right? And me being the gullible kid, I was like, oh, cool, cute animal, right? Well, let's go up to it. And, Thankfully, they didn't really do anything to me, but I do remember that as I was about to leave them alone, one of them, like, bit my ass on the way out. So yeah, that happened to me. Swans are so scary, yeah. But I like them, they're pretty as well. And I probably did deserve to get my ass bit, to be fair. I was getting all up in their space. It didn't hurt, by the way. He kind of just got, like, the material of my jeans. He didn't actually get my ass. No, don't go... No, stop. Don't go left. Don't go left. Okay, well, we've got 9, right? There's just one more we haven't, like, seen yet. It doesn't help that, like, the loading distance on the Wii is horrible. Right? It's an old console. It's turning retro this year, which scares me, because that also means I'm turning retro this year, which I don't like to think about. There we go. Right, where the fuck's the last one? Let me, like, quickly do a circle around, just to see if I catch it with my eyes. Oh, wait, I see it. It's in the distance. It's like one little white pixel. I see it. My mate tried to pick up a duck, and when he got close to it, it hit him and ran off. Wait, hit him how? Like, with its wings? Did it flap its wings? I remember getting chased by a swan on my way to school because there was a pond on the way. Yeah, they're quite territorial, honestly. Like, even if you don't get in their face, they will, like, still, like, flap their wings and get all, like, big in front of you. They fucking hate us, and honestly, fair enough. You know, humans invented capitalism. If I was an animal, I would hate humans too. There you are. Okay, I wasn't tripping. There was one here earlier. Alright, let's get you done. God, it's so obnoxious to control. This is one of those game modes I didn't really play much as a kid. Right? And I feel like it's one no one remembers as well. Like, I'm sure some of you probably didn't even know this existed in Wii Sports until today. It sucks because sometimes it just doesn't register which side you're going for. Like, sometimes I go left and it still hits right. Like, you really have to, like, emphasize the direction change. Which is why it gets tiring really quickly. But there we go, we did it. He swung his beak at him, damn. Wait, this is like a timer. This is the first time I've seen this screen, by the way. Because I never managed to do this as a kid. Do you think there's a world record for this? Wait, I'm gonna go on speedrun.com real quick. Hold on. I need to know. Speedrun.com. Hold on. This is important. What do I even search up? I guess I'll just search up Wii Sports Resort for now and see what comes up. If not, can we make this a category, please? And can this time be the world record? The one I just got now, 8 minutes and 8 seconds. Wii Sports Resort. Right, let's see what they have here. All stamps, so no. Oh, there's a lot. Canoeing, speed challenge. But this isn't speed challenge, right? Yeah, this isn't speed challenge. This is training. This is collecting the ducks. So I don't think this is actually a category on speedrun.com. Alright, well, we've set the world record. We'll just say we have. That's the world record now. Let me quickly get Twitch back up. Hold on. There we go. I'm surprised this isn't a category, because there was a category for almost every sport. Right? Even canoeing had a speedrun category, but it was like the actual main game. It wasn't this. Right, I think I need to like do one course now for the stamp to count, so let's quickly do that. This is good because it builds up towards the other stamps as well, so I don't mind doing this. Right, let's race the ducks we just collected. Wait, where are the other 8? What did you do to them? This mother duckling is ass at being a mother, bro. How are you losing all 10 of your children every time I log on? Maybe she just hates them. Maybe she wants them gone, and those two are her favorites. But we're going really fast. Unironically, like, yesterday I was going really, like, slow at this. It says new record, that's just because of the finish line. The finish line was there yesterday. The finish line goes back a bit further every time you win. The next time it will be like 200 meters or some bullshit. I mean, it will tell us how far it will be. Let's just see how far.
It's a new...
Okay, yeah, there's the stamp. We got it. Let's add it to the stamp count. Onto OBS. Stamp count. 31. There we go. Also, the goal for today is going to try to be to reach 40 stamps by the end of the day. That should be very doable. Considering we're already at 31, we just need 9 more. 170 next time, okay. That's fine. We'll do that another time. We got the stamp we were here for. That's another thing, like, a lot of the stamps kind of need me to, like, focus on one sport for a long time. So I was also thinking maybe we choose one sport to focus a lot on today. And I was kind of stuck between, like, 3, right? So we could either do swordplay, we can either do basketball, or we could either do table tennis. And that's because all 3 of these sports have a champion, right? And we need to beat that champion for the stamp. We've already done table tennis today, so honestly between these two. Swordplay or basketball, so I'm gonna let you guys choose. Which one should we do today? Which one should we focus on a bit more? Because I'm happy with either of them. Sword. Okay, we have 1 vote for sword. We have 2 votes for sword. Okay, people really like the sword fighting game. I feel like whenever I talk to people about this game in real life, that's the one sport everyone talks about, to be fair. Right? It's iconic, it's fun, and it's stupid. Everyone loves it. Let's do it. It should be easy, I will say. I'm really good at this, and I have a strategy which I don't think many people do. Because most people's strategy is just to swing like a madman, which is also a valid strategy, I will say. But I'm going to show you guys my strategy real quick, because I haven't seen anyone do this, and it works really well, in my opinion. I may be a bit rusty at it, to be fair. Oh, we have 2 stamps left. Wait, hold on, what's the other one? All too easy. Oh, right, this one, where I have to beat them with just 1 swing. I'm going to do that a bit later, because the easy CPUs just don't swing enough. I explained this first stream as well. So we'll do that at around level 1000, let's say. It should be easier to do there. Maybe lower, maybe lower. I feel like 1000 is a bit high, actually. Right, so my strategy is to hit, and then, like, hit the block immediately. So you, like, hit and block. And that just makes it so if they swing back, right, you block them almost immediately 50% of the times. I like that. Obviously, it's not that good on the easy CPUs because they swing once every blue moon, but it's just how I'm used to playing this game. I'm a bit rusty at it, I'll be honest. But yeah, these first few fights are going to be easy. Our goal's going to be to try and beat Matt today, since we're focusing on this. And it's going to take a while. He's around level 1500, and as you just saw there, we only got 100 from that. So roughly 12 more fights, but they should get a bit more entertaining as we go along. At around the 500 level mark, I'll try to do the other stamp as well. Oh, hi! Okay, I did not expect you to swing while I was reading chat. That was a bit rude. Okay, they swing a bit more already. Maybe I try it next fight. But it's still easy enough. Yeah, still easy enough. Still easy enough. I feel like this is the one champion a lot of people struggle with, right? It's Wii Sports. Like, he's become so iconic, like, everyone knows him, even outside of this game. But in my personal opinion, he's the easiest champion of them all in this, like, game. In my personal opinion, the table tennis champion is the worst by far. I literally have nightmares of her when I was a kid. She was that bad. I did manage to beat her, like, yesterday when I was practicing, so I'm not too worried about her. But we'll focus on her another stream. Right now, we're gonna try and get Matt out. And actually, I'm gonna try and get the stamp that's, like, only swing once. So I just have to block them and, like, slowly but steadily get them closer to the edge. As you can see, we're already, like, not in the middle anymore. She's getting closer and closer to the edge here. What's annoying is I can't control how my, like, character moves side to side. I think that's enough to knock her off. There we go. Yeah, Lucia is the table tennis champion. So that's another Sam. That's how you get that one. Easy enough. I can't remember I have to do it both times. I think I only have to do it once, but just to be safe, I'll do it twice. I wouldn't want to lose a stamp just because I wasn't super safe. So we'll do it again. Yeah, and as you can see, they already swing a lot more than, like, the first CPU, which is why I did this with these ones. Because the problem with the first CPU, they swing so little, we would have run out of time and gotten a draw. That should not have hit. Excuse you. Now she's not swinging anymore. Okay, just one more to be safe. And that should kill her. See, the timer already started coming up there. That's why I didn't do it with the easier CPUs. We wouldn't have been able to do it in time. But that's another stamp. There it is. All too easy. Let's add that to the stamp count. And hopefully today we just get all the sword fighting stamps out of the way. Obviously I won't be able to get, like, the other 2 game modes done today. Maybe, probably. We'll see how we do on those, but, like, I also want to do some other sports today as well. I wouldn't want to do just a full-on sword fighting stream. There it is, stamp count, 32. So yeah, now it's just gonna be, like, basically 10 fights in a row until we get the match. So this might be a bit boring, but again, this is why I wanted to focus on these. Just so we get them out of the way earlier. And we have, like, the really challenging ones left for late streaming. Yeah, I'm bad at my old strategy, I'll be honest. It's been a while. It's been a while. I promise you guys it works really well, like, once you get the timing down right. You have to, like, block as soon as you hit. And it's been a very long time since I've done that. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that, Rubik. Yeah, I've seen people do that. You've only just found out now? You should get one. You should get one. They have a lot of stuff. It's ugly? What did it do to you? What the hell? Maybe we're not remembering the same one. You can send me a DM of what you mean, if you want. What? Build-A-Bear is creepy? No, it's not. No, it's not. What do you have against Build-A-Bear? I've never had them, but, like, they look cute. Also, can someone in chat tell me how to say this Mii's name? It's up there at the top right. How the fuck do I say that? Does anyone know how to say that? Is that... Okay, I might embarrass myself here, but I want to say that's an Irish name. Does anyone know how to say that? Because I sure as hell fucking don't. And I might have just embarrassed myself by saying it's an Irish name. Oh god, okay. They're already, like, a bit more tricky. Rivik, can I see a picture of that? I want to see a picture of that. That sounds awesome as shit. Yeah, I know how Build-A-Bear works, but, like, they're still cute. Okay, I tried to do the while-swinging strategy. You can see it works for quite a bit, but then he blocks. And I won't be able to do that against Matt, right? Matt will counter me. So... And when he counters, he hits you like 5 fucking times. Let's go for the wild strategy a bit, why not? Okay, my Wii remote is like starting to decalibrate though, I will say. That's why I kind of don't like the strategy. She looks dead? No. I guess time does that. Time does that. I think at around level 1000 as well, we get like a new outfit for this game as well. So that should be fun. And the outfits are the same as like the levels of the NPCs and like the adventure type, sword type game that's also in Wii Sports Resort. Which I think is cool. I'm still going for the, like, wild haywire strategy. It works. It works on, like, all of the easier CPUs, but I'm just gonna stop it as soon as we get to the champion. Because I'm afraid of being countered by him. Like, I'm so scared he's gonna block me once and basically kill me. Oh yeah, I forgot they do this. It turns into, like, Dawn whenever you're about to go to the next, like, class, I think is what they call it. So every 1000 levels you go up a class, which is what I was talking about with the outfit. Which is cool. It's like this cool little, showdown for your new title. And if you saw this NPC's level as well, it's almost like she's going for it as well. I do like how alive the world feels. Like, it's such a simple world, but it feels like... You know, I remember all these Miis. And that says a lot. Like, I remember Ursula here, I do, from my childhood. And she's just like a random Mii NPC. I remember them all. I'm sure I could name all of them, like, from memory. Maybe that could be a fun stream we do. Naming all the Wii Sports Resort NPC Miis from memory. Because I'm confident I could do it. But there we go, new class. Pro class. There we go. So we should get a new outfit now. Her hair sucks, by the way. What happened to her hair? What did you do? There we go, there's the new outfit. I kind of don't like this one, I'll be honest. Why does it look like that? It looks like I have a bra on. But thankfully, like, the other one is a bit better. Now we get for beating that. Okay, they are getting a bit better, so I'm gonna go back to my old strategy here. See, because it just means that when they hit back, I don't get hit back. I think that's why I like that strategy a lot more. That just while swinging. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Okay. No. Not today. I don't want to die once. Dying, like, even once here would be embarrassing. Okay. I'm sweating a bit. He was a bit tough. They're getting tougher. Oh, just bad plastic, I see. Oh, why are we getting less points now? What the fuck? Okay, it might take a few more battles than what I said originally. Clearly. But that's fine. That's fine. I think it's because I got hit a lot more or something like that. Or they just simply give you less on these, like, tougher guys. I hate the angles at which they're defending. It makes it really hard to hit them. I was parrying that. That was cool. Okay. He's struggling. This might go to a draw. Hopefully not. I have to, like, hit them from under, which is really annoying. It's uncomfortable to do for me, which is why I'm struggling right now. We might not be able to do the champion as easily as I thought we would be able to do. Try to go for the hectic strat again there. Oh, come on. Okay. Comboed. What did she used to say? $45. That's brutal. What do you mean 45? Yeah, it's gonna take a bit longer than I expected. Because these guys are getting difficult. And I'm also getting less levels each fight. Marco here looks like he'd be the father of Mario and Luigi. Does anyone else see that? Look at his nose, bro. He has the nose on point. That's literally Mario. Oh, die. Okay, nice. Nice. That felt faster than the other two. So hopefully more points. Ruvik, are you saying hear me out to Marco the me from Wii Sports Resort? Because if so, I'm all ears. I'm listening. You can talk. You can speak your shit. Okay, it does work a bit. The strategy that everyone loves does work a bit. Oh, come on. Stop moving around so much. Okay, that's fine. He just didn't want to strike me there for some reason. That's fine. Did we get more points for that? That felt a bit better. But I want to see. Yes, we do. Okay. Way more. It didn't feel like that much greater, but okay. Sure. We'll take it. Theoretically, we can get there in 3 fights. But I don't think we will. It's going to take like 5 fights. I'm not going to be able to like perfectly kill all these guys. Especially when they just go through my blocks. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, the strat that I used to use as a kid is coming back to me a bit. It's coming back slowly but steadily. Like, I just needed some fierce competition to, like, bring it out again. Oh, she's just not blocking. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for me. Because that will mean more levels for us, surely. Yeah, 100. Okay, nice. We can do this in 2 fights. We can get there in 2 fights. If these guys don't cause us any, like, trouble, that is. Because they could cause us some trouble. But, like, seeing as my strat has come back to me, and seeing as they're not blocking anymore, for some unknown reason, I think we might get there in 2 fights. I don't think I can get there in 1 fight. I can't actually quite remember when he shows up. See, they're not blocking anymore. Okay, now they are. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You're a good competitor. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you bad. Oh my god. Oh, okay, he's mad. No. Okay. When that, like, little warning pops up, that means one hit will kill me, by the way. Usually. Sometimes you do live them. That felt bad. The first round was easy, but the last round felt bad. We're not getting 100 for that. 32 is brutal. That's like nothing. That feels like no progress at all. Holy shit, we're going up against AI. The war on AI begins here. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I kind of need to like go for like a sideways and then vertical sort of pattern, usually. It's not consistent. We're still in the middle, by the way. We haven't gotten anywhere with this fight. Even though I hit her, like, way more than she's hit me. And we're about to lose. Just kidding. No, 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 I don't want to draw. Lock in here. Oh, I can't. She's just blocking everything. Okay, I'll take the draw. I'll take the draw. I'll take it. We're still going. I'm not about to get replaced by AI. No way. I need to lock in. Why does that not work? Okay, so if you guys don't know how the blocking works, right? If you hit them the way they're holding the sword when they block, that should be a hit. And likewise, if when you're blocking it like at a 90-degree angle to what your enemy strikes, that's a parry. So I don't know why those aren't hitting. I know why some of them aren't hitting. I won't pretend that I haven't messed up some. She mixes them up last second. I see what she's doing. Okay, stop. If we draw here, I do just win, by the way. Because I won one round. I really don't want to go to the last round. Because that's the round we saw last time. Where the stage gets really small, and I really don't want to do that. That's gonna give us, like, no points, though. What the hell? That's gonna give us, like, 5. Yeah, 20. That's nothing. This is gonna take... I need, like, a big win. I just need a big win. And I mean, I don't know. I feel like I can get it on this guy. I don't know. Actually, his eyes are a bit intense. I don't know if I can take him on. Okay, yeah, don't block, don't block, don't block. That's beautiful. I love when you guys don't block. They keep on changing it last second. Like, as I'm about to swing, they change the direction. And, like, if I wait, they don't really change it. Oh, no, don't. I haven't lost once. I don't want to lose, like, at all. Okay, nice. Nice. I don't think I'm getting them. It's so hard. I promise you. Like, they move it at the last second, and that makes it impossible to predict where they're going. I'm gonna get 20 points again. How am I supposed to beat Matt if I can't even beat these guys? Stop. Don't. No, don't. Oh my fucking god. If we lose this one, I'm restarting, by the way. We're not losing progress here. I'm restarting. So the only way I can win now is to get to the final secret round. And that was just plain rude, by the way. I'm gonna try and go for the strategy again. Okay. It worked for a bit. It's actually over. No, I'm restarting. Because I don't want to lose progress. Otherwise, we'd be here all day. I need to, like, think of a strategy here. because they're getting difficult. And this isn't even the champion, right? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I was blocking that. I think I just need to wait a bit more. Wait, this is low-key working. Okay, we just wait. We just wait. Okay, I need to play a bit more patiently. I need to wait for them to do, like, the change in the block direction and then strike. But then that does mean I'm just left open, which I don't like. There we go. Okay. That's our strat. That's our strat. New strat. It works way better. We just have to play patiently. I don't know if that's going to work on Matt, though. I guess we're about to find out. I think that's in his range. If I'm not mistaken, this should get us to the fight with Matt. I am mistaken. This is not Matt. This looks nothing like Matt either. It's fine. This should be the last challenger, though, before Matt. I'm sure of her. And she's already ready to swing. Yeah, they don't seem to strike if they don't block me first. They just don't strike. So I just need to play patiently. I understand now. I see the vision now. They strike at the beginning, though. Oh my, that counter was rapid. Did you guys see that? It's just because I have my strategy where I immediately block that I managed to even parry that. Oh god. No, no, no. Don't fight it now. No, no, no. You were so close to dying. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. I'll take the draw. You won't. You don't want the draw. Okay, I'm sorry, I will take the draw. I changed my mind. That's fine. This is Matt's best friend. Well, I'm gonna kill him and his best friend, right? If it means getting that Woohoo Island stamp, I will kill them all. Don't clip that, actually. That sounds bad. Okay, nice. I'll take that, I'll take that. Maybe I just do the strat that I did with the stamp, where I just make them, like I block them until they go to the edge, and then I just strike them once. Also, I don't need to win this round. I can just draw, and that's a win for me. So maybe we take the draw. Wait, this is working. I'm greedy! I'm greedy! Yes! That should get us to Matt. Surely gets us to Matt. How was that 91? I don't understand how the scoring system works, but that's definitely got us to Matt. There he is. Oh, the music. Yo, who went crazy with that guitar? Did you guys hear that? He has aura. Look at him, he has a purple sword compared to my lame blue sword. Like, what the hell? Smash. Ruvik, you can't just smash every Mii on Wii Resort Island. You can't do that. Right, I can't remember how he plays out. I just know that if I let him counter, he hits me, like, basically until I'm dead. Right? So I can't allow him to counter at all. I might play this safe. Let him strike first. Let's see how fast he strikes. He strikes pretty fast. Yeah, he... Yeah, let's not. I'm sorry, Matt. I wasn't familiar with your game. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna strike it here. Like that. No. Oh my god. That was scary, no! No, at least get the draw. Actually, I can kill him here. Look, we're circling him. No! No, I can't get him. He's way harder than I remember. I will say. I did say that I find him to be the easiest champion in this game. I still think I'm gonna say that, but he's harder than I remember. Let him strike first. Right. I'm trying to, like, trick him, but I can't trick him. Because I realize he changes, like, the direction of his sword just as I'm about to strike. So I'm, like, trying to bait him in, but I don't know if that's how it works. Right, let's circle him again, hopefully. Yeah, let's get him near the edge. See how fast he, like, blocked? Like, how does he react that fast? Right, let's just... I'll take the draw if I have to. We'll just win last round. I really don't want this to go to, like, sudden death with him. I can't play patient with him because he just, like, moves his sword around like a madman. I can't. The patience trap won't work with him. Because he just, like, he does this with his sword, like, a lot, and unpredictably. Look at him! Oh, he follows me! Are you guys seeing that? Oh. So that's why it's so hard to strike him. He's like a mirror of me. Like, you guys are seeing that in the background, right? Sometimes he doesn't do it. But, like, when he blocks, he does it. So it's basically impossible to hit him while he blocks. That makes sense. And that explains a lot. So it's my only option, really, just to, like, out-block him. And get him to the edge and then wait for him to stop blocking. I think that's all I can do. Let's try it. Let's just get him to the edge here. There we go. Yeah, just keep striking. Just keep striking. That's good. I'm so tempted to strike at him. There, once. There, twice. Okay. I think this is it. No, I thought I had him. Come on, one more. Yes! We got him. We got him. Hello, Master of Mages. Welcome to the chat. We just beat Mads, and that low-key hurt my wrist. I'm not lying. That hurt my wrist. But it's fine. We got him. We got him. That was the strat. I just had to be patient. I forgot my fundamentals. But we got him. That was way more difficult than I remember it being. That was way more difficult than I remember it being. But there it is. That's the final stamp we needed for the sport. So we're done with this sport now. Let's update the stamp count real quick. 33. That's literally the first time I learned he, like, mirrors you. Which is why he's so difficult to beat. That makes sense. That's the first time I've noticed that. I don't know how I did it when I was younger, because I never noticed that when I was younger, and I thought he was easy. I must have just been, like, on Sugar Rush or something and been faster than the CPU itself. Like, I don't know. But regardless, we're done with that now. I can't remember if there's the champion in Speed Slice, but I think we should check it out. And if there is, I don't know if there's a stamp for it, but let's just check it out. Sesame Phil, of course. She's our goat for this series. Right, let me remind myself of the stamps here. A cut above. Be the piece that there is a champion. And I think it's Matt again. I'm not going to do this one. Not today. Because we already did one champion today. I wouldn't want to do, like, all the champions in one sitting. Because that would be a really, like, long stream. Like, in terms of just boring, not length. all streams are the same length, but you know what I mean. Let's see if there's something I can get here, like right now. I can get this one, right? Which is like slicing an object in the correct direction before it falls down. My strategy for this is just going to be luck, I'll be honest. I'll keep on swinging right and hope we just get it once. I have no strategy for it other than that. So let's try it, because I don't think I can react in time enough to, like, get that naturally. There we go! Surely that counts. Okay, I'm just gonna play the game normally now. First try is crazy. I hope that didn't land, by the way. I wasn't really paying attention. I guess we'll find out. And the reason I'm now tryharding this is so I get more levels to get to the champion, like, faster when we do get there. But as you can see, I am pretty bad at this one. I already lost a point to Chris over here. I think that was him first, yeah. We can try and get double digits as well. I mistimed it. There's a stamp for getting double digits on that. That was the wrong way around. There's no way I'm about to lose to Chris. Let's lock in here. I mean, we're getting 3 more objects, which is good. That's another stamp. Cut every object in this game at least once. We've had the sushi before. We've had it last time. I don't think we've had an orange yet. So this is good. That's fine. I totally missed out on purpose so we could get this nice bread that we didn't get before. That was way too close for the easy CPU. I'm really bad at this one. This one is another one that's going to take a long time when we get to the champion. But there we go. Focus your mind. Okay, I did get it. I did get it. That's good. So let's update the stamp counter yet again. 34. And I mean, honestly, we're cruising for today. Again, 40 stamps by the end of the day is the goal. Hopefully we hit that. I think we should be able to. There's some easy ones we missed last time. I won't do that one anymore. I won't play Swordsplay, like, anymore today. I think that's enough for now. One I kind of really want to do is... Okay, actually, I need to do Frisbee. I need to show you guys something that I learned last time. I need to... Someone told me about this, and I need to show you guys. We're going to need to get to the balloons, so up until there, it's just going to be normal gameplay. I have been practicing this one a lot off stream, by the way. I got up to 1,260 points with the guest characters, which, as you see right here, is like 500 points than what we got on stream. So, all the stamps we have now, if I remember correctly, is 10 times 10. There it is. Dead Center, which is just getting 100 every time. And Perfect Score, which is getting 100 and all the balloons every time. So right now, I'm just going to play normally. I'm just going to try and go for the 100s. I think that's it. Yes. Nice. Barely on the edge, but we'll take it anyway. And as you can see, I have gotten a bit better at this. Not to brag or anything, but I have gotten a bit better at this. Watch me brag and now, like, miss, like, a very easy one. Like that. No, that's not a miss. Thank God. I realize it's not really a good idea to do this one after my wrist hurts from the sword fighting one, but we're here anyway. It's too late. Yeah, because I can't really do the curve as well. I still think that counts. Yes.
Fantastic.
And that's another 100. Okay, nice. Okay, I was meant to show you guys something, but now that I've gotten a perfect run, I kind of don't want to. Right? Because this is a perfect run currently. I don't want to ruin it. I'll just explain it out loud, right? So, there's a cheat in this game where once you throw the frisbee, if you press A and 2, it automatically pops balloon for you, right? Without you actually needing to hit it. And it counts towards your points total. Now, I'm going to say it right now, I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that because I feel like that's cheating. That's against the rules for this run. Obviously, like, I don't think it's against the rules anywhere else, but just for our own personal, like, rule set here that I'm going to create right now, I'm not going to do that because I feel like that's cheap and it kind of defeats the whole point of the challenge, right? So I was going to show you guys, like, I was going to purposely miss the balloon and then press A and 2 and show you guys how it works. But since I'm on a perfect run, I'm actually going to try and do it legitimately, because this could be the run. And I just realized I need to reset my frisbee, because I've talked too much and now... the motion controls were all over the place. So let's try and get this. Yeah, not enough curve. That's fine. Alright, now I can show it to you guys. Now that I've messed up. I can show it to you guys. So let's miss the balloon on purpose. And look at this. It pops it. Right?
Way to go!
And it counts. I'm not going to do that. The reason I showed you there is because this run is dead anyway. I can't get any stamps with this. But I wanted to show you guys. And also, I have gotten a bit better at the front hand throws now. I was bad at them during the first stream, but I'm a bit better now. They're still not as consistent as the backhand throws, but hopefully I hit a nice little curve here. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. See, it curves a bit more than it used to. It's still not as good as my backhand, but I'll take it. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, see, I am good at this game. I like it. I like this game a lot. I needed to, like, prove my point from last stream, because last stream I was like, oh, I'm really good at this game, right? And then I fucked up, right? I need to show you guys, I need to prove to myself that I am actually goated at this game, and I'm not a liar, and I'm not a fraud. I think that's 100 as well. That's low-key my best run, I will say.
Way to go!
That's by far my best run. Like, even in practice, I don't get those. That's only 100 points off from the perfect run. Albeit we did cheat for one balloon, but that was fine because it was a one-off. But still. That's a crazy score to get. I'm happy with that.
It's a new record!
That's all I wanted to show you guys for this one, but I think we can try and go for the 10 times 10 stamp. Let's go for it. Let's try it. Let's try it. So the 10 times 10 stamp is basically, I need to aim my frisbee at that, like, blue area. We just sort of show up. For, like, all 10 of my throws. So basically I need to be bad every throw. Which might be a problem for me because I'm too good at this game. Right? I haven't actually practiced for this at all, so this is kind of my first time even trying to go for, like, all 10s. But I think the strategy is just to go, like, around the area where I'm holding the frisbee now, like around there. That's where it was. So let's try that. That might be a 50. Yeah, that's a 50. So we've already failed it. This run's already dead. Let's try again, and if we don't get a 10, we'll just leave it for today. But it's still pretty hard. It's honestly as hard as getting the all 100s run. Because it's a small area still. What if I try and, like, aim it, like, lower? That's still a 50. I'm just too good at the game, clearly. That's gonna be a problem for another stream, right? I don't really know how to address that one currently. I think I need to just practice pro. I've been practicing too much for the perfect run, because I still feel like that's gonna be harder to do than this. But I should probably focus on practicing this as well. Right, now I can't really think of any, like, stamps that we can do. I think we should try and focus on, like, sports that I haven't gotten a single stamp on. So, like, golf. Let's focus on golf. Golf is another one I've been practicing a lot. Cycling. Okay, wait, we have a request for cycling. You know what? We'll do golf after cycling. Let's do cycling first. Because that is true, I only have one stamp in cycling. No, Ruvik, don't cry. We're doing cycling. Don't worry. Don't worry, I just saw it late. Cycling is another, like, grindy one. where I'm gonna have... I don't think I can get any stamp now, but like, I'm gonna have to complete all these races anyway in order to like unlock more stuff, right? So let's do a race. Let's do to the beach. Because last time we did around the island. Let's do to the beach. And hopefully this unlocks some stuff. Let me quickly check. So yeah, we're gonna need to unlock all the stages to get these ones. So we can't really do those yet. But this one, we want to try and get first place in this race. So we can work towards this one with this race. And also this one, finish a race when you're out of breath. We can try and go for this one as well. Other than that, yeah, we just need to like unlock them. Enjoy having wheels. Oh my god, thank you, Rubik. I do remember this course being quite short, which scares me because that's not a lot of time to overtake everyone and take first. But we'll try our best. I think they're closer together, at least, to like make up for the fact that it is a shorter race. Okay, wait. Let me get my directions, like... There we go. I was going all over the place. Not a good start for us. He wants me to break there, but I'm not going to break it there. I think you need to. Oh yeah, there's banana peels on the race course now. I remember this. And these, like, rods that, like, bump you. I probably should avoid them. They make you slower. Yeah, let's take a shortcut here. Let's cut the corner. I'm already struggling for energy, but yeah. It seems that I was right about them being closer together. Look how many there are here. We're already almost there, by the way. So I need to lock in if I want to get first. Because we're already at the beach, right? And the race finishes at the beach. So... There's a jump here, I remember this. Oh, a lot of people were breathless there. Okay, we just overtook a lot of people. Okay, wait, never mind. This might be easy. This might be easy. They're all here, right? Okay, we got first. We have a lot of space and time to do breathless now. So let's try and go for that. We have the wind here pushing us on as well, so I can stop, like, paddling for a bit. There's someone right behind me. I don't like that. No. It's the Irish person. It's the Irish person again. Stop. I have to, like, stop to, like, get my energy back. I know we have to finish breathless, but we're not there yet. No, don't do this to me now. Bro, the lie on my intercom light, he said we're nearly there. We still had so much longer. Okay, I'm going breathless. I don't think we got it. But I think we got first. We did. Thank God for that. That was a bit scary.
Excellent.
We got excellent this time. Last time we got nice. So that was a really good run, apparently. We didn't get breathless, but that's fine. That counts towards our, like, one stage stamp. It didn't unlock any courses still. So I'm thinking of doing the last course we still have unlocked. Just to, like, start unlocking some stuff. And then we'll go on to golf. Let's do Wobbly Bridge. I remember this one very clearly, by the way. Because I remember you could push people off the bridge if you, like, bumped into them. And I did that because I was a psychopath as a 10-year-old. So let's be a psychopath when I'm 19 years old as well. Let's push some people off. This one's a slightly longer course. So the races will be a bit more spread out. But that's fine. Hold on, was that place called Heartbreak Ridge? Did I fucking read that correctly? I think I did, because I remember in the... Okay, why are starts so difficult for me? I remember in, like, the air flight game, right? Because remember, there's all the information points, right? There's one there by Heartbreak Ridge, and I think the lore is that, like, a lot of, like, breakups happened there or something like that. Which is crazy lore for, like, just a Wii Sports Resort game, by the way. Well, I swear that's what it says in the flight game. Because remember, when you collect the information point in the flight game, it, like, gives you some trivia about the place that you pass by. And I think that's the trivia for Heartbreak Ridge. Let's catch some wind streams here. There we go, we just overtook like 3 people there. I remember this part being annoying because it's uphill, so you have to use a lot of energy here. Whoa, okay, they just knocked me crazy. We're coming up on the bridge here, by the way. It's right here. This is where we can start pushing people off. I'll try to do it, just for fun. But it's gonna be hard, and I also don't want to fall off myself. Yo, okay, Pierre just bumped me, bro. I could fall off here. Pierre, get out the fucking way. Oh my god. Oh my god. No one saw that. No one saw that. It's fine. Where's Pierre, bro? I need revenge. There he is. He's in blue. Wait, there's like guards here. Wait, there's like... I can't push him off. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take revenge by overtaking him. That's fine. Oh god. Okay, we're nearly there. I'm gonna try and get a lot of energy here and just quickly overtake everyone. Oh my god, stop pushing me! Okay, let's try and get Breathless as well. Oh my god, we're so much further away than I thought we were. No, 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 no. They're right on my tail. I'm going for Breathless. No, 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 I mistimed it. We got second. That's what I'm gonna have to do again.
Nice!
The French killed me. Oh, God, that sucks. I'm gonna have to do it again.
Excellent.
Wait, that counts? I don't have to get first? I thought that was the whole point of the stamp. You know what? Sure. We got a new stamp. Let's add that to the stamp. I'm not particularly happy about it, I will be honest. Because that means we're gonna have to do this stage again. Which sucks. Well, we got a stamp. And a stamp is a stamp, so I guess I'll have to tick it off there. I thought the whole point was to finish first with Breathless. So that took me by surprise, but that's fine. We got it out of the way at least. There we go. We've unlocked some races as well, but we'll do that another time. I think that's enough cycling for today, especially after the heartbreak of the French betrayal. So let's just do golf. Let's do golf, because this is one we're going to spend a lot of time on. Right? And I think I need to start knocking away at it. Just over time. I'm going to go all 18 holes, honestly. I think I need to, like, kind of discuss the strategy I have for all of them. Just so you guys get an overview of what's to come in the future. Right? This one is one we didn't get any stamp on, right? So there's under par, just finish any course. Not any course, but like a set of courses. With like at least -1 points. I did that one today, earlier today, when I was practicing. Chip it in, you know, chip it in from outside the green. I also managed to do this one in practice today. And I've been getting quite good at this. I've gotten it twice in practice now, so I'm not that worried about this one. It's these two I'm worried about. Especially this one. Because this one's just basically, like, the big version of this one. This is just finish with a score of -18. Which is why I'm doing 18 holes. It's easiest to do here. That means getting a birdie at least every course. Which, when I put it that way, doesn't sound too difficult. Like, I've been getting birdies quite consistently. But it's the fact that it has to be, like, one full run, right? I can't make any mistakes. And that scares me. And then there's hole-in-one, which I'll talk about how I'll get hole-in-one later on. Right now, we just kind of have to go for it. I'm gonna quit practice. So... the wind up there in the top left corner is going to play a very crucial part in, like, getting the stamps in this run. You can't ignore that. So right now, let's say, if we look at the map, right? Let's say I want to get the ball here. I kind of want to actually aim my club, like, around here. Right? Because the wind's going to push it that way. If I want to get it here. So, we're going to aim it here. And another thing I will do before each swing is just do some practice swings, because it's so inconsistent. As you can see, that one swung left for some reason. I need to, like, understand what's straight and what isn't during Pride Month. I don't know. I can't seem to, like, get it straight. I mean, bending it a bit to the left won't be too bad, because the wind is going right. I'm more worried about it bending right more than anything. Let's just go for it. I think we just go for it. Press the wrong button. And of course I swing it left on the real one. The wind hopefully carries it over onto the fairway. Nice. Okay, so we kind of want to get it on this lawn of grass, right? With the stripes of grass. Because if we get it on, like, the darker grass over there, it's going to be harder to hit consistently. It's gonna, like, deviate left or right a lot more, so we don't want to do that. Right, what's the terrain like over there? Okay, so I kind of want to aim it here. Hopefully it rolls down that hill and into the hole. It would be crazy if I got it here. I'm gonna go for, like, a safe shot. I don't want to, like, overhit it. I think, like, around 3 dots is where I want to aim. Like, that's too much. That's perfect. And getting that consistency just sucks. There we go, that's perfect. There we go. See, I have told you guys, I have gotten a bit better at this.
Nice on.
And we have a chance for a birdie here, so I don't want to mess this up. I'm going to look at the terrain again. I don't think I really need to worry about aiming it. I'm going to aim it a bit right, because there is a hill to my right right now. But this is where I suck at this game, right? And in practice. I've sucked at putting them away for some reason. I'm really good at, like, getting them on the green consistently and in, like, a good number of attempts. But as soon as I get to putting, I just suck. Because, see, I keep on swinging way too low and I don't know why. Because I'm hitting it with all my power, and then all of a sudden it just goes all out. See, I kind of want that middle. Well, not even really, I want 1 dot. And it's just so inconsistent, as you can already see, just in this practice run. I'm not getting the power I want at all. It either goes straight to 2 or just, like, barely anything. And that sucks. I think I need to, like, control how far back I take it. The stack controller. This is something I still have to learn. I will be honest. All those pop party games. Yeah, you've seen evidence of me sucking at this, right? And for this challenge, I'm going to have to not suck at this, which is asking a lot of me. Wait, we've kind of found a power range here. Wait. Okay, just need to, like, keep on doing this. I'm going to... Oh my god. Hello, Mallow. You just witnessed the fumble of the century. We can still get a par. It's still savable. But yeah, putting is going to be horrible. How has my day been? My day's been great. I've been practicing a lot of this game just for this run.
Great par.
And clearly, putting is still my weak point. Thank you for joining the stream, Mello. Hope you're having fun. Right. I wanted to talk about hole-in-one, like, courses, and I feel like this is one of the candidates for it. As you can see on the map already, I'm in reach of that. What's the terrain like, actually? Oh, it's like a gaping, like, abyss. Okay, awesome. So aiming at this way should be fine, actually. I'm glad to hear it, Mallow. The wind is a bit scary right now. I am kind of thinking of going a slightly stronger, like, club for this. But then again, I would have to hit, like, 3 dots, roughly. Like that. And also, like, not bend it at all. Let's just go for that. I think that works. Yes, I do. So, you can check out the schedule on my channel. On Wednesday, we played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the first time. That was really fun. We all thirsted over Sephiroth in chat. I'm pretty sure we still have people who are guilty of doing that in set chat right now. And on Sunday, I'll be playing Breath of the Wild, a permadeath run on Master Mode. And I know a lot of people are excited for that one. And I am excited to get that one done. That one was just basically going until I die. So, theoretically, that series could be finished in one stream. I don't want it to be over in one stream, so I'll play extra carefully. But I am scared about it, because the beginning... Oh, I should practice first. You know what, that's good enough. When I don't practice, it just goes in.
Great birdie.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mallow. Thank you. Yes, that just come through now. Thank you so much. It might not come through on stream. I don't know what's up with that. Some follows don't go through on stream. But thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be going through. It's on my stream manager, but it's not on the video. I think some followers just don't come up, is what I've noticed, because when I do check the community, they are there. So I don't exactly know how that works. So I'm sorry that your name didn't come up on stream. But I have noticed.
Great shot.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to comment too much on that. They know what they're doing, is all I'm going to say. I'm not going to comment too much on that. It happened on Wednesday as well. That's why we had a technical break at some point. Yeah, unfortunately it will happen. And I have put it in my chat rules this time. So that is on them entirely at this point. Right. Back to Wii Golf. Anyway. Back to Wii Golf. Yeah, I love this game. So did Mallow, unfortunately. They can't talk anymore. Only they followed the rules. But... Wait, that's actually fire. Oh, that's almost perfect. That's almost perfect.
Nice on.
Yeah, so that's why the follows don't come through, by the way. It's because they're on, like accounts, like scam accounts, right? They don't come through because they have it hidden. So, like, immediately I suspected that they were trying to scam me, especially because they're, like, so friendly out of nowhere. Like, no new chatter talks that friendly out of nowhere, right? It just doesn't happen. But obviously I wanted to keep going until I had proof. And I just missed an easy shot because I was yapping about that. That has put me a bit out of my, like, rhythm here, so I apologize about that. So I'm just going to try and get back into it. But yeah, putting is something that I need to get way better at. Way better at. Because a bogey there is unacceptable. Yeah, the golf sucks. And unfortunately, it's one we're going to have to spend a lot of time on, because I do not think I'm getting any of these stamps anytime soon. I will be honest. Oh, I hit my leg doing that. Oh my fucking god. That's why I bent so far right. Yeah, this one's kind of gone downhill. I'm gonna go for a higher club here, just because we're on the rough. That still doesn't reach, and that's almost max power. So even higher? Like 3 iron? This one has gone like way downhill, by the way. I might honestly just end this run for today and go to another sport, because we're not getting anything out of this. We're not getting anything out of this. I think I will do that. Yeah, that sucks. So yeah, watch out if you're starting out as a new streamer, by the way, because you will get a lot of those people. Which is why, actually, now's the perfect time for an ad. I'm looking for moderators. Please join my moderator team. I only have one person right now, and he's in Japan, so he can't help me. I'm looking for people who know how to moderate and who are mature enough to make decisions like that on the spot. If you are interested, please leave me a message. On Discord, you can find me at Glacion, right? Same name as my Twitch. Just send me a DM if you're interested at all. I won't need you around all the time, again, because my chat is so small right now. I can't handle it all on my own, but it does just mean that I have to stop the stream for a bit and stop the, like, flow of the stream just to handle those sorts of people. Which really sucks for you guys, right? I don't want to keep doing that. So, yeah, join my moderator team, please. I have one person currently. I bought a new Switch case because the heatwave literally melted the design off the back. Really? It was that bad? Did you, like, keep it out by a window or something? How did it get that bad? Another one I kind of had to keep on doing as well is Island Flyover, actually. I already talked about why I kind of have to do this one at least once a stream. I'm not going to do any of the other, like, evening, nighttime yet, and I'll explain why in just a minute. I'm going to keep on doing daytime. And the reason for that is because of this stamp right here. Collect all the information points in the daytime, evening, and night, right? So I kind of want to get them all done in the daytime, so then I can focus on doing them all at once on the evening and all at once on the night. I think swapping between all the day cycles right now sucks. Visit Wedge Island, we could do that now. We'll do that now. Okay. Yeah, and this sport in particular is guilty of giving a lot of tutorials, even after your first playthrough, because stuff keeps unlocking the more you play. Oh, the top of it gets the sun off the window. I see. Yeah, no, that sucks. That sucks. What design did you have for your case? Just out of curiosity. I completely forgot that was an information point, by the way. I was just trying to get balloons for another stamp that we can get here. I've moved it, but still, yeah, I was about to say, you probably should move it. Good that you did. Is there a balloon there? Oh my fucking god. These white balloons are gonna be the end of me. I'm just quickly getting some of the, like, information points that are, like, out in the sea right now. Because these ones are gonna be annoying to get later in the future. And also they're on the way to Wedge Island, which is where we're heading for one stamp right now. Like, what is this? It's just some fucking boats in the middle of the ocean. Why does this have an information point? There's also one there under that one yellow balloon. Oh, Cinemo! Oh my god! I just read that. Oh my god, wait, I should, like, be careful when I read chat, because I almost crash every time I read it. There we go, there's the information point. I do like this one because it's just some random guy stranded in the middle of the ocean. And let's get the balloons up here as well. These balloons don't count for the stamp, by the way. Getting the all the white balloons. I can't remember how many information points are on Wedge Island. I'm gonna hopefully try and get all of them, like, in one sitting, but I may forget some, which will suck later for me. Oh, the same brand that made the Hello Kitty controller came up with that. Is there not an information point here? I thought there was. There's one here, surely. There's not? Wait, where the balloons are? What? Really? I find that hard to believe. Okay. Maybe up here? There's one here. Golf Area A. So I think we need to get Golf Area A, B, and C. So we got A. There's also one light by the port here, so let's get that real quick. And let's get this balloon as well. Let's get it out of the way. Because that one's going to be an annoying son of a bitch stamp to get later on. There's some here, like by the golf building. And the, like, weird crab rock. Which does kind of look like the eyes of a crab. I do see it. It's a bit of a stretch, but I do see it. Where the fuck are the rest of these Woohoo Island points? There's one. Golf Area C. Where's B? Where the fuck is B? Maybe here? No. Where the fuck is B? This is the one that I feel like I always miss whenever I go to Wedge Island. Is it here? Yes. Okay, nice. I think we got all of them. It's too late to go back to Woohoo Island as well, so I'm gonna try and pop some of the balloons around here. Just so hopefully we don't have to come back. But I may miss some. Which is what scares me most with this, Oh, they're there. Okay. Which is what scares me most with that one stamp where I have to pop all the white balloons. Just the concept of, like, missing one in, like, some random spot and then having to look all over the place for it. And the fact that I have to do it in all 3 day cycles. Which is bullshit. I think I got an all the balloons on here, though. I don't know whether there would be any more. We got those ones. Let's check behind the crab rock. Oh yeah, the Animal Crossing Switch case is so cute as well. I like the color design of it. The color design is like part of the reason why I love that one so much. I think that's all the information points on Wedge Island, I'm not sure. But that should be one more stamp at least.
Excellent!
And another cool thing is that, like, once you've collected an information point, they're obviously on the map. But, like, you can also check which ones they are and what time of day you've gotten them. So that's kind of why I want to, like, do all of them at daytime, because then I just have a map of all of them. And I'll be able to see what time of day I've done them on. So, yeah. This is gonna take a while.
Congratulations!
Well, hopefully with that strategy we reduce that time a bit. Let's add that to the stamp count real quick. There we go, 36. Sorry, I was just thinking about that, that person from earlier again. I need to, like, expand my, like, chat list. I have, like, a list of phrases I've banned. And I thought I banned all of, like, those sorts of scams, but clearly I haven't seen all of them yet. So I'm gonna have to, like, quickly look at what they said And like ban that wording as well. Definitely get a ban list up of like words to ban or phrases to ban if you're a new streamer. It helps a lot. Let's do archery. Let's do archery because archery is another one we kind of have to unlock a lot of stuff for. So even if we don't get a stamp now, at least we're unlocking stuff. Because I don't think I have expert difficulty unlocked yet, for example, so we should work on unlocking that at the very least. Let me see here. Oh no, I do. Okay. Well, in that case, I kind of want to go for something different. That's fine, Rework, that's fine. I'll check them after stream, probably. So don't worry about it. Don't worry if I don't respond immediately. I will see them, and I will remember about them. I want to go for this one. Hit the bullseye 3 times in a row, because I think it's easiest to get here. Well, obviously it's easiest to get here, right? I might still mess it up though, because as you saw last stream, my hands are very shaky. And I'm sure you'll see it now again. The wind speed doesn't really matter right now. Yeah, my hands are crazy shaky. That barely got a 10, but we'll take it.
10.
There we go. Another one. And now I just need to hit this last one, and we get another 10.
10.
There we go. Okay, easy enough, right? It's really easy to get it on here. You kind of want to aim so you get like the circle border to like border the entire target. That's kind of the trick for this one. Obviously that only works on that one level. It's not going to work here because the target's way further away. Wind of 5 meters per second, is that really going to make a difference at this distance? It might. I'll like aim it a bit to the left, I guess. No, it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
9.
That's good to know, at least. Yeah. I aimed that basically straight on, and that one hit. It's because the distance way too long.
9.
There should be no wind on this one. There's never wind on this one, because obviously we're surrounded by rocks here. So this one is just like me learning where to aim this. I'm gonna have to aim it a bit up because of the distance, but like... I mean, that's the perfect distance, right? That's dead center in terms of height. It's just that my hands are shaky. Yeah, the height is perfect. I just need to get the direction. Let's aim a bit more right. There we go.
10.
There is another stamp where I have to get 10 on all 4 stages. Obviously, I'm not getting that now. But I still think I'm going to do that on beginner for obvious reasons. And I'm just going to have to get used to this. Wind is 7. Like that way. Height should be around here. Okay, height needs to be higher. And wind is way less stronger than I thought it would be. Like, around here? No, that's bad. My hand, like,
2.
flickered upwards at the last second there. I need to, like, find out how to, like, stabilize my hands a lot more. Or again, just get used to the fact that I am a shaky person. Yeah, that one's not good.
6.
Yeah, that last stage was terrible. But that's fine. We got 1 stamp. We got the stamp we came here to get. So I'm happy with that.
You did it.
Should I try and go for all the secret targets as well? That could be something we, like, build towards. I'll let you guys answer that in chat whilst I update the stamp count. Should I go for secret targets right now? That could be fun. I'll just do it for the beginner level for now. I think I remember where all of them are. If not, we can find them. It's fine. Hell yeah? Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I don't exactly remember where I have to aim for them, but you know what? That's gonna be the fun of it. Let me check stamps real quick. Let me make sure I get this, like, I understand the wording. There's a secret target in every stage of every level. Hit all the secret targets in every level. Okay, so I think that literally just means hit it at least once. In every level. So let's go for that. So the first one's this orange here. You can see it there. I don't know where I have to aim. Like around there? No. No, that's terrible. Okay. Way higher. Way, way, way higher. I don't know, maybe like here? That might have been too high. The camera does zoom in when you get really close to it. So the fact that it hasn't zoomed in means we're like miles away right now. So we aimed like kind of there last time, so maybe like kind of here. No. Is the height right there? No, the height's way too low. So maybe I should have aimed it higher. We can restart, that's fine. I'll keep going until I get at least this one. Let's try way higher. Let's try like here. Can I follow this? No, I can't follow it. That's what's pissing me off. So I can't see if it's like on target. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is what I meant by the zoom in. Is it gonna hit there? No. But that's kind of the height we have to go for. Right, we found a height. So it's kind of like this. I just need it to be a bit more right, I guess. No, but that's too low now. Right? Yeah, that's way too low. Okay. We got close once. We know what we're doing now. Kinda like this. No, that was way too far. Right. It's hard with my shaky hands again. This one's gonna take a while. Okay, there we go. That feels way too left. And way too short, actually. Yeah. Okay. So it's high and even there, so like maybe like this? That feels good. That feels really good. This one might hit. Oh, come on. I'm still too far left. That's my problem. We can definitely get it this next turn. I like know what I'm looking for in the circle now. It's kind of like this height. There we go. That might be too high. Yeah, that's way too high. I hate this orange. Yeah, me too right now. I will be honest. But this is the easiest one. Right? And I'm struggling with the easiest one. So, this is kind of an omen for what's to come in the future. Oh, this seems perfect. No, it's too far right. You have to be very precise. I will say. And that doesn't help when my hands are really shaky. I think that's too left. Wait, never mind. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
10.
So that counts. That counts towards our progress. We got 1 out of 12. If I miss now, I'm not going to restart just to not lose the progress on that one. But I actually don't remember where this one is. So let's quickly look around and try and find it. I want to say it's like here somewhere. What the fuck is it? Yeah, make the circle big again so I can see. Where the fuck? Why did they moan as well? What the fuck? Where is it? Am I blind? Chat, if you fucking see it, by the way, please do let me know. Because I might just be blind. It's not that. Let's keep on looking to the right here. Because I haven't really explored the right that much. Is it there? No. Is it there? No. Where is it? Oh, I didn't mean to let go. No, the orange is definitely not the hardest one. I do know that for sure. Because I do remember doing this as a kid. Right. Just don't remember what this last one is. Not last one. This is literally just the second one. Not the last one. I want to say it's like around there. I don't know why my memory is telling me around there. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's that watermelon over there. Okay. We know what we're aiming for now. We just go for it. So there it is. Maybe like here? That's way too low. Okay. It kind of sucks that we've used up our, like, one attempt. Maybe we just get it, though. Oh, come on. That one feels easier, though. That one feels easier. That's fine. We'll keep going. We'll keep going just because I hit. I think I see the secret fruit already here. Yeah, I see it. We'll keep going just because I hit the orange in the first one and I don't want to lose progress for that one. This one, I think, is that, like, antelope there. You see that behind the pole, there's, like, a thing. How the fuck am I supposed to aim for that, though, when the pole's in the way? I guess I aim, like, upwards, right, and it falls down. That's kind of what we want to go for, so let's go for that. That's way too far, right? Does the tree slow down my arrow? I hope not. How does that feel? I can't see how close it is to the thing because the pole's in the way. I just try aiming way higher. Just to get an idea. There we go. Maybe this hits. No, that's way too low. Okay, so I need to go way higher. But there it is, you guys see it now. And then the last one, yeah, it's a cape, I see it. In the bottom right corner there. There it is. We have to aim for that cake. So, like, let's say, like... here? First try? Wait, first try? First try? Nah. Way too high. Way too high. But that's already promising. So we aimed it like that. Kind of. So let's go for like that. No, that's way too low now. So we kind of have to find a middle ground for the two shots we just took. First one was like that. Kind of. Second one was like that. So like... that. That feels too far left now. The distance feels not... nah, it's still too low. At least we know where they all are and we did get one. I'm happy with that for now. That's fine, you can give it to minus 25, we'll take it. And there's one on every stage. So on the intermediate and expert stages, there's one as well. I'm trying to think of some easier stamps that we haven't gotten the first time around that I could get now, because I really want to get to 40 stamps. I think bowling, because we didn't get a single stamp on bowling either last time. I think we go for bowling. It's worth a try. This is another one I practiced between sessions. I still don't really have a consistent strike setup, I will say. But I have gotten, let me show you guys. I have gotten 3 of the stamps in practice. Actually, I got 4 of them. The only one I haven't gotten is Kingpin, which is the perfect run. But I have managed to get all the other 4. I mean, I'll just go for it, and I'll kind of explain the stamps that we're going for as I go along. So, I mean, one of them is to just get 3 strikes in a row, so let's try and do that. This is like my most consistent strike setup that I found. As you can see, it still doesn't work sometimes, which is why it's not really that consistent yet. I haven't played Switch Sports Bowling. Oh no, I did, that's a lie. I did in the demo. I can't remember how it played out, but I do remember that, like, the... definitely the curve wasn't, like, as, like, sensitive, you know? Like, if you move the Wiimote even an inch here, it, like, will just suddenly bend all the way left. I don't remember that happening on Switch Sports. Another stamp that we can go for, now that we've messed the strike up, is to get at least one spare every frame. A strike or a spare. That one's easy enough, as long as I don't get a split. But getting a split isn't too bad either, because there's a stamp that requires us to clear a split. Speaking of... Never mind. Okay. I'm kind of glad to be fair, because that was a hard split. I don't think I was getting that. We'll just get the spare. We can also get the 200 points stamp, which is literally just getting 200 points. Which is harder than it sounds, by the way. There we go, there's one strike. Even going, like, all spares won't get you 200, just to put that into perspective. Because I had a run earlier, which was all spares, and it was like 190-ish points. So we need to get some strikes in here, is basically what we're trying to get. No, that was bad. That one was bad. It's an easy enough spare, at least. So we can go for the all spares. Damn, still. Oh, that one's bad. Okay, thank God. That one could have very easily been a split. This is a pretty difficult spare, to be fair. And I messed it up. Can I get anything else now that I've messed up? I can go for turkey. I don't think I'm going to get that though. Technically can still get this. I can't get this. Okay, I can still go for 3 more. We'll keep going. But that mess up does suck a lot. Because now we can't get the old spare stamp anymore. Not this run, anyway. Right, I need some strikes up in here. I need some strikes. We haven't really been getting luck with strikes. That one was close. That pin touched that one, bro. Come on. That should have been knocked down. Yeah, now the spin is way too sensitive. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any stamps this run. Getting 200 points now is going to be really difficult. I'm going to basically need to get all strikes now. And getting a split just requires a bit of luck, like in this setup.
Good pickup.
Yeah, no, I'm just not getting... I don't have a consistent strike setup yet. I can try that other setup I was talking about earlier, which is kind of like this, and then you bend it to the left. We can try it. Okay, it just doesn't bend to the left at all now, when I want it to bend to the left. That's great. Ignore that one, ignore that one. That one didn't happen. I'm not happy with that, we're going again. I need at least one stamp in bowling. I think this is the last sport where I don't have a single stamp. And that sucks. Oh. I did not do that on purpose. I promise. I know it's the funny Wii bowling thing, but I didn't do it on purpose. There we go, there's a strike. Just 2 more and we get the turkey stamp. And then just 11 more and we get the all-perfect one. That seems good. Oh, there we go. Okay, one more. I've kind of found my consistency now. No, that one's not going to be out. Yeah, I can just tell. I can tell when they're not going to be strikes. That sucks. It's fine. We still have quite a few stamps we can go for here. There's another strike. Okay, so I've kind of found a bit of a rhythm here for getting all strikes. Which is nice. Yeah, okay, this is working really well. This is working really well. I'll be so pissed off though if, like, that one spare ends up being the only one. Okay, never mind. We're safe. No, oh my god. Now I can't get the old spares run. That sucks. We can still go for 200 though. We got quite a few strikes. There's a split. It's quite a difficult split. I will be honest. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. A split is when, like, pins are, like, far away from each other like this. And there is a stamp for, like, getting a spare with this. So the strat's clearly to, like, chip this one, so it knocks over the one on the left as well. We can try it. Yeah, no. No, it's just never happening. And now we have 2 frames without a strike or spare. That's really bad. This one was looking so promising as well.
Good pickup.
And we might still end up with no stamps from it. Unless we get a strike right here. Okay, never mind. Would have been awesome. No, don't. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna go gutter. The bend to the right is so sensitive. I don't know why. Like, I barely, like, move it and it goes all the way right. And, like, the one on the left is also sensitive because I, like, aim it straight and it just immediately goes left. Oh, maybe we can get 200 here. Wait, hold on. Right? I don't know how scoring works in bowling, I will be honest. But maybe if we get a strike here, that's enough. Hold on. And we don't. How many points is that? 190! I think we could have gotten 200 if we had the strike. That sucks. No, I'm gonna keep going at this. I need at least 1 stamp on this. Because it's getting a bit embarrassing now. And, like, they're not hard stamps, technically. I did not mean to do that. They're not hard stamps. I'm just fumbling right now. Like, getting a spare every frame isn't that hard, but I just messed it up. We're not going with that run. I'm not messing up that early. We're not going with that. I know I could have gotten many other stamps, but, like, let's focus on the all-spare one. Because I think that's a good one to focus on.
Nice spare.
But we got a split. That's a horrible split, though. Again. I think I just want to go like this and bend it a bit left. And hopefully get it. It didn't bend enough. It did not bend enough. I'm restarting that. There's gonna be a lot of restarts going forward, by the way. And, like, near the end, streams restarts are gonna be, like, a very, very frequent occurrence. That sucks as well. That's a horrible split. The reason I still go for it is because there is a stamp for getting this. Yeah, but not actually getting it sucks. There are easier splits, right, that are closer together that I can actually get. It's just I'm getting really unlucky right now. There we go. There we go. Much better. I want at least 1 stamp for this. There we go, that's 2.
2 in a row.
So if we get a 3rd here, that's a stamp. So let's try and get a 3rd. And of course I mess it up. That's twice now that I've gotten to the 3rd strike and messed it up. We'll still keep going with this run. It's good for 200 points. I thought that was going to be an evil split for a second and I was about to cry. The event left there, and I threw that as straight as I could. I don't understand how it works. Okay. This one sucked. Even if I miss it, I'm gonna still keep going for the 200 run, but... yeah, no, I'm not getting there. That's way too right. That's fine. We'll keep going this run. Because we can definitely get 200 here. Okay, that's a more doable... that's way more doable. That's a doable split. We can get it on this one. That looks good. Oh, it needed to be more left. Now we're really starting to lose points. Because we're not getting anything on the board. Okay, literally the exact same thing happened. That was the exact same frame as last time. Okay. I guess I have a second chance then. No, that's bending way too far right. It's hard. It's hard to get them. I don't think... There's no way we're getting 200 on this now. I don't know why I'm still going with this run, honestly. That's 4 in a row without a spare or a strike, by the way. I'm going, I guess, because I'm hoping for a split now that I've gotten so many. See, that's kind of how I have to hit them when there's a split. Because you see, they move like vertically to the left. And they can knock off any other pins that are near them. Yeah, no, this run is over now. I can't get anything officially anymore. Which, is, again, is why I don't know why I'm still going. I guess I kind of want to practice the setup. Yeah, that wasn't a good one. Not a good run. We'll go again. I'm sorry, I know this is a lot of bowling, but I really feel like I can get at least one stamp here today. And I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to do a lot of bowling at some point anyway. Might as well do it now. Okay, that's one frame cleared. Just 10 more to go. That one could have been knocked over, by the way. I saw it, like, wobble a bit. It's so annoying when they wobble a bit, but they don't fall down. Oh, that might be a split. Thank God for that. Because I was not getting that split. I've, like, lost a consistent setup for the strike now. I keep on getting this annoying split in particular. And it's really hard. Well, ignore that, I just did that as well. Maybe? Yeah, no. I'll keep going. Oh, that's bad. I didn't even mean to bend it that way. We might not even get the spare here. Yeah, no. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. And I was playing a lot better in practice. Okay, we got one. Watch me get 2 and then fumble the 3rd. I just know that's what's gonna happen. Okay, never mind. We got another attempt at the split here. This is an annoying one to get. Oh my god, no way! That was close. Yeah, Sesame Phil needs to lock in. I can't lie. Sesame Phil needs to lock in. That one was close. That's as close as we'll get on, like, one of those. The bowling alley I, like, used to go to, had, like, a little, almost glitch, where if you threw the ball in the gutter, every now and then it would bounce out of the gutter and hit one pin on, like, the far right. It would, like, bounce out of the gutter and hit the, like, furthest pin on the right. It would mean you'd get 1 point, even if you stuck, like I do. It felt great when it was you, but it felt unfair when it happened to, like, anyone else you played with. That was a shit run. That was worse than our, like, first run on stream. That was bad. Also, I think you can see my high score with the guest characters. I think it showed up there. So, yeah, you guys will be able to see, like, my high scores for the practice runs as well. But obviously they don't count towards the stamp count or anything here. There we go, there's a strike. Also, I managed to get the, oh no, don't miss. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, I managed to get the interview for that place that I really want to work for. I'm really excited to do it. It's next Friday. I hope I get the job, because, I mean, it pays well, and it sounds fun. And also I need money for next year of uni. Because low-key, they fucked me over with the student loan. Matt was next to me, and I didn't notice it. I was too locked in. If all else fails, I'll bring up in the interview that I'm agender, because they did say in the job description that they were especially looking for, like, queer people to join their workplace. It is a coffee place, by the way, if you are wondering. So I will pull the agender card if things get dire in the interview.
Nice spare.
Come on, get this... No, that's so bad. I'm losing the consistency of, like, the setup, I feel like. That one's not getting a spare. No. Is there anything still worth fighting for in this run? I guess. I guess I could still get 3 strikes or a split. I'm technically still a 200, but probably not gonna happen.
Good pickup.
Yeah, no, I am, but it's for a coffee place. It's a coffee advent calendar. So yeah, it's still advent calendars. Oh, fuck off. I generally don't know how to control the power of the spin. I don't know how to do it. It just feels like it has a mind of its own. What is that? That's the most horrible split I've seen in my life. I think the strat is literally to go here, like in the middle, and hope the ball is big enough to hit both the pin in the middle and the pin on the left. And hope that the pin on the middle bounces to the right, onto the right one, and the one on the left bounces to the one on the left. I think that's the only thing we can do here. I'm gonna go a bit here because I, like, naturally spin left. So let's go for it. Oh, that might be it? No way. That was close. You guys have to admit. I had the right idea, I feel like. I really thought that was gonna work. Oh, come on. Well, this one's just impossible. This one generally isn't possible. Yeah, no. How am I getting these, like, demonic-ass splits? Can I get, like, a normal one? No. It's either demonic split or no split at all.
Nice spare.
Okay, we have one. But again, it's gonna be hard. Okay, I'm actually gonna use this feature today. I feel like that's about as close as we can get to the gutter without going into the gutter, so let's try that. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be it. Oh, and that's just it. My runs are just getting worse. They're generally just getting worse. I'm gonna start losing level points at this rate. I'm gonna go all power. I think that's maybe what I'm missing here. I'm just gonna go all power and not think about it too much. No, never mind. Never mind. Horrible idea. Get the MB flag pin out. I don't have one, actually. Believe it or not. I do have a non-binary sticker. But unfortunately, I put it on my Switch case, like, 3 years ago. And I don't think I can get it off. I think it's just stuck there forever. I'm generally surprised I don't have a pin, because, like, I've had the chance to purchase a lot of them. But like the thought of talking to the cashiers and being like, hey, can I have pin number 5, the H and the heart, scares me, and I don't know why. I probably should just, like, fucking get it. It's like 50p. I'll have to wait until uni now, though. Again with these demonic ass splits. How am I getting these? Right, again, same strategy. Aim for the middle and hope the one on the right, like, chips onto the one on far right. Wait, maybe? No way! No way! No way! We actually got the split now. But it doesn't matter. Sonic the Hedgehog has been stuck on my tablet for the past 10 years. Really? Like screen burn? Is that what you mean? Is he burnt onto your screen? How did that happen? Oh, come on. Come on. You know you want to fool. Thank you. I have custom buy converts and 2 buy Splatoon pins. Yeah, see? I need some of that. And I know I can get them. I know where I can get them. I just need to get back to uni. It's a sticker. Oh, I see. I thought you meant like Sonic burnt into your screen or something, you know? When you leave the screen on for too long and images start to burn in. What the fuck? Why was that pin Michael Jackson? What was that? Why did he do like the fucking moonwalk? What was that? I mean, I'm glad we got it, because now this is quite literally the easiest split that we can possibly get, right? If I'm going to get a split at any point, it's going to be now. And I have a dilemma. Do I go from this angle and try to hit it so that it knocks into the one far right, or do I go through the middle and try to knock both of them? Considering my natural throws, like, bend left, this might be a better strategy, but like, I also just see this one working better in general. I think I'm gonna go for this one and just pray I can control the bend. Oh, I can, please. That was like a pixel off. That would have counted, that would have happened. Why? I got like 3 splits during practice. What's going on? How did that one not fall off? It like bounced. I saw that. Nah, I'm throwing. I'm actually just throwing. Okay. 3 strikes in a row. Still on the table. There's one. Oh, that's not going to be another one. Yeah, no. No, I can feel them. I can feel when they're going to be strikes and when they're not going to be. That one's just never going to happen. What can I even get here? Okay. That's one more strike. I just need to get 2 in a row now, and I can do that. Because this is the last frame. I'm allowed extra tries. That feels like 1. No. Well, we have a split. We have a split here. I think we can get it. No, oh my god. It went too far right. It went too far right. No. I feel like I've cursed myself by saying that I'm not moving away from this port until I get 1 stamp. Because now I'm just not getting anything. I still have no stamps on this, by the way. Any stamps at all. Which kind of goes to show how difficult the stamps with this sport alone are. To be fair, they're not that difficult, I'm just like really bad. For some reason. Okay, there we go, that's 2 spares. 2 frames. It's got to do that like 8 more times. Surely not that difficult. Oh my god. Okay, I mean it's a split. I feel like I can do this one. Never mind. I did not expect it to bend that far right. Why are these bowls so right-leaning? Why are they conservative? I need some, like, green party balls in here. There we go. That's a bit better. I don't know what I'm trying to get here now. Just hoping for a split that can actually get, I feel like. That's the biggest threat right now.
Good pickup.
Or like getting 3 strikes in a row. That's also manageable. There we go. There's one. Yes, you should, because it's Pride Month. You should, because it's Pride Month. Do it for Pride Month. Oh, that's 2. That's 2. Okay, I need one more. I need one more. Please, for the love of God, work. No, that's not happening. Oh my god. That's the 3rd time now that I'm at, like, 2 in a row, right? And then I just missed the 3rd one. We do have a split here. I don't think I'm getting this. Yeah, no way. That's like one of the most difficult splits in the game. Technically not the most difficult one, but it's still hard as shit. I can't get anything anymore. Yeah, no, this run's already dead. This run's dead already. Come on, come on, come on, give it to me. There we go. There we go. Come on. You know, what if this is the run where I get all 10 strikes? Well, if that pin wasn't doing the Michael Jackson, right, I would be right now. I'd be very happy right now, but no, that's way too far away. I think we keep going. I got 1 strike. There's potential of 200 points here. But that is annoying. That's really annoying. I did not mean to do that. But you know what? Now that I've done it, let's go diagonal. There we go.
Good pickup.
That's not a strike. Yeah, no. I can sense them. I can genuinely sense them. That actually reminds me of something else I can, like, sense, like, with another Wii game. Like, I don't know if you guys remember Wii Party. I mean, who doesn't, actually? Wii Party was peak. Do you guys remember that, like, Forward Island game? With, like, the little island and then the dice, right? It was very simple. Like, the jungle-looking island, right? Did you guys know that there's a different animation for, like, each, like, roll of the dice you can get? And I memorized that when I was, like, 8 years old. So I knew when I got a 6, way before it showed on screen. Because the animations are all slightly different. For like rolling a 6 compared to rolling a 5. Which is something cool I noticed. And it's something cool I noticed when I was like really young as well. I don't know how I discovered a lot of this shit when I was younger. Like, because like, a lot of stuff I know about this game is stuff I did when I was younger, right? Apart from like the frisbee thing with the pop the balloons, and I did say that I learned that recently. But like a lot of Easter eggs I just found out on my own. Like even the secret strike in the 100 bowling pin, I found out on my own, right? Without looking at the internet. I just got bored as a kid and I was like, what if I can make it go up the rail?
Nice one.
Haven't gotten one yet. Haven't gotten one yet. Honestly, can't be asked to get one. Cannot be asked to get one. Not looking forward to, like, waiting 1 million years in an ANHS waiting list.
Nice spare.
But I feel like everyone knows. I know it. Everyone knows it. And you know what? I can live with it. Oh, that's perfect. That one I sensed as a strike, but it didn't hit the strike at all. No, please. Oh my god. The ones on the far right alone suck. Because I can't control the spin on the right. Those ones suck so bad. Oh, come on. Stop doing the Michael Jackson smooth criminal. I swear to God. You're not him. You're not him. Stop doing that. Just fall over.
Good pickup.
It's gonna feel so good if you just fall over. Both for you and for me. Oh, God. It's the number 10 pin, the one I hate most. You know what? Let's just aim like far left and hope it hits. There we go. I think that's the strat. I just need to aim way more far right, like left. And hope it hits. Okay. This is a better run. We've gotten 3 frames now, all spares. I'm happy with this. That's a strike. Yes. I could sense it, I could sense it. Okay, this run's going really well. I'm gonna lock in a bit here. That's fine. That's fine. That's doable as a spare. There we go. That's fine. We might be able to get 200 points here as well. Which would be ideal. And never mind, run might be over. Just when it was going so well, I get hit with this. I mean, good news is, if I hit this is a stamp. Like, guaranteed. I think I just aim it from here, honestly. And hope it bends left enough. Maybe like a bit more left. And then just go for it. There we go! Okay. Thank you. Thank God. We got it. We got it. Split. Confirmed. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play this one out all the way now. Anyway, just to get that stamp. But we're finally freed from bowling. Holy shit. How long have I just been playing bowling on this stream? It feels like it's been at least an hour. I don't think it has, but it feels like it has been. At least for me. I don't know about you guys. If we're really good now, we can get 200 points and all spares as well. This is going really well. And never mind. Never mind the old spare run. I'm not hitting this one. Right? And there's no benefit in me having splits anymore, because I got one already. I guess all I can do is just go for it. Yeah, no. Getting 200 is still possible. But I'm just gonna need to get all strikes. And I mean, there's one. Maybe I get the turkey, like, achievement here as well. Nah, never mind. Nah. I can sense that one. No, it's never gonna be one. No, why you bent right? Oh my God. Only 180 points sucks. It's fine, we got at least one stamp. I'll take it. I won't complain too much. Especially considering we were there for what felt like an hour. Please rate the shoe idea. It's a 5 out of 5. I said, do it. Because it's Pride Month. Do it right now. Keep the stream up and do it right now. Do it right now. There we go, 38 stamps. It's been so long since we've updated that stamp counter, by the way. I don't even know what sport to go for now. You know what? Let's hear it in chat. What sport are we going for? What sport should we play? You guys get to choose. Oh, you sent it to me. Let me check that out. While I check that out, you guys should, in chat, tell me what sport I should play next. Please. They look clean. I like them. I like them. I like the little non-binary stripes on the right one as well. A bit biased because I am non-binary, but you know, I like them. Dog frisbee or not waterboarding, but wakeboarding. Okay, we have a tie right now. Someone could be the decisive third vote right now. If not, I will be. And I'm leaning more towards wakeboarding because we haven't done it. Yeah, wakeboarding. Wakeboarding. I think we're gonna go for wakeboarding. Dogboarding. Imagine though, imagine you could get your dog on the wakeboarding minigame. That would be awesome. Next Wii Sports game. They should hire me. Right, I think there's a practice one in this as well. A practice stamp, if I remember correctly. It's this one. We've already got quite a few stamps here. What's this one? Get 1,000 points or more on the expert level. We don't have that unlocked yet. So we're gonna have to keep on playing beginner for a while. All the way around Woohoo Island and do 50 successful jumps in free cruising mode. This one seems easy enough. We'll do that one. Alright, let's remember where we start. We're starting here. We're starting in front of the table tennis hotel. Remember that. And we have to do 50 jumps. Okay. Did that count? I don't know if that counted. We'll just say one. That one didn't feel clean. Oh, fuck off with the tutorials, man. Yeah, I know how to wakeboard. I know. Yep. Loading screen now, yep. That better be the only tutorial in this. I swear to God. I've lost count, by the way. Stop. Okay, who designed this? Who designed this? Speak up right now. Miyamoto, if you're in chat right now, speak up right now. Who designed this? This is ass. Stop pausing the game every 5 seconds. If you're gonna give me all this information, give it to me at the beginning. Like in one go. Don't pause the game for me. I'm trying to get your stupid stamps right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane. I'm actually gonna go insane. This is such bad game design. I can't, like, begin to explain, like, enough why this is such bad game design. It just interrupts the flow of the play. And that sucks when I'm about to do a jump, like I am about to do right now. So now it's not gonna be a jump. Watch this. Yeah, it's gonna be no tricks, and I missed it. Wait, why is there a timer now? I meant to circumnavigate. Why is there a timer? I thought the whole thing was like, oh, you're gonna go around the whole island and then it ends. There's no way I was getting 50 in that time. Are you kidding me? Do I have to do it again? Like, will there not be a timer if I do it then? Or like... I don't want that to be it. Oh my god. Free cruising. 5 minutes. Okay, that seems a lot more doable. That was so ass. Whoever designed that needs to be shot. I'm not even joking. As someone who wants to get into game design, that's like torture. What I just saw right there. And I feel like it doesn't take a game designer to understand why that's annoying. I just think tutorials as a whole, like, aren't that good. They're not that good. Like, not when they're forced into you in the middle of gameplay like that. Like, obviously you need tutorials for games, right? But make it part of the level design. Don't interrupt my gameplay. If you, like, do that, right? Part of the fun of playing a game is learning how to do all the cool stuff on your own. Like messing around with the controls in an environment where you're allowed to mess around with the controls. Okay, hold on. I'm losing a bit of control over my Wii remote right now. will I be even able to circumnavigate in 30 minutes? It's not like I can control the speed of the boat anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna have to trust the boat. I've lost count of how many jumps I've done, but I'm just gonna do as many as I can, right? And hopefully get it. This is a boring ass stamp, I will say. The fact that I have to do this for another 3 minutes is crazy. Some of the stamps in this game are also, like, really badly designed, I will be honest. Because, like, the whole point of a stamp, right, like an achievement, right, is to challenge the player, right? I don't like achievements that test a player's, like, durability, though. I like it when he tests someone's skills, but I don't like it when he tests someone's durability. Like, how long can I do this, right? There's no skill involved in this. It's just me, like, riding the waves for 5 minutes. Anyone can do that. It's just like, I have to go out of my way to do it. And I don't think that's fun. It doesn't make sense. It's the same with the airplane stamps. A lot of them. It doesn't make sense to me why I have to do all 3 day cycles. That's not skill. That's just time commitment. And not in a good way. I think, like, when game designers design achievements, they need to, like, focus a lot on, like, awarding skill and dedication, but, like, not durability. I think achievements that reward durability suck. Because it's just like, a lot of people won't have the time to do that, you know? I think achievements should be able to be achieved by everyone if they're skilled enough, not if they have enough time to play the game, right? Because you can't just expect the player to have their game, like your game, as their priority, right? The player's gonna have other responsibilities as well, you know? Like, a player might love your game, but they won't have the time to do all the achievements in your game. Because they have other stuff to do, you know? They have jobs, they have school, they have other hobbies, they have other games to play. As a game developer, you can't just assume that the player is dedicated to your game. You can't. You have to, like, buy them in. And you have to reward them, like, fairly so. God, I stuck at this. Have we circumnavigated yet? It doesn't feel like we have. It doesn't feel like we've gone around the whole island. And the timer is almost out, which scares me. Does the boat go faster if I, like, do well? Is that how it works? I'm gonna crash out if that's how it works. I feel like we're almost there, though. I feel like it does, doesn't it? I can't tell if that's like the camera effects making it look faster when I land. But it does, there's the ending. I see it, it's in sight. But does that count? If that doesn't count, I'm gonna crash out. If that doesn't count, that I'm gonna crash out. Because they just made me spend 5 minutes on that, right? This is what I mean by stupid achievements like this, right? Because that's not skill. That's just time dedication. I'm gonna do a normal run here as well, just to see if the stamp counts, and also to hopefully unlock some of the other stages that we need for the other stamp. But that sucked. That stamp sucks. I don't like that one.
There it is. Wow.
F tier stamp. Maybe I make a tier list of all the stamps
Incredible. Whoa.
after I finish all of them.
Amazing. Yeah.
I don't exactly know what I'd rank them on. I think just how fun they are to get.
Excellent. Yeah.
That one's not fun to get. That's just 5 minutes of probably the most boring sport
Excellent.
in this collection of games.
Incredible. Wow.
and I have to play it for 5 minutes,
Excellent.
and it might not even be guaranteed.
Incredible. Wow. Amazing.
I'm doing really well here, by the way.
Incredible. Whoa.
I should shut up though, because I'll mess up
Wow.
if I keep talking here.
Whoa. Excellent.
It's just,
Wow.
it's very boring in terms of gameplay as well. All I'm doing is holding my Wii remote sideways, moving it left to right, and then like rising it when I get to the waves. And then it didn't respond there for some reason. That's awesome.
Right on.
It gets very like rhythmic, I want to say, if you guys know what I mean.
Nice.
It becomes almost like a robotic process, what I'm doing.
Whoa.
It's not
Nice
fun.
jump. Wow.
I hope the later levels are more fun,
Whoa. Excellent.
but right now, it's just, yeah.
Amazing.
I don't like the sport, and honestly, the sooner we get it done, the better.
Excellent. Wow.
Let's see if we can get to 3,000.
Incredible.
Come on, one more.
Whoa.
Land. Okay, we got it.
Incredible.
I hope the stand counted, but I have a very, like, deep ache in my soul that it didn't, because we didn't cross the finish line.
It's
It
a
didn't
new
count.
record.
It didn't count. I'm going to kill someone at Nintendo HQ. It didn't count. That's enough wakeboarding. That's enough wakeboarding. I'm gonna do that another time. I'm not in the mood to do that right now. Right, the other sport we had was frisbee dog. Someone in chat did want frisbee dog, so I guess we'll do frisbee dog as well. I don't know if I should go for perfect run or if I should go for 10 times 10. I think I want to stay perfect run for the last, because it just feels cooler, right? I'll go for 10 times 10 again. There. That's a 10. Come on. Okay, nice. So 10 times 10, I have to get 10, basically on every throw. It doesn't matter if I pop balloons or not. There we go. That's 100% then, yeah. So my strategy is kind of to like aim it a bit right and like slow. I think that, okay, I threw it so slow I didn't even throw it there. But like, yeah. This sort of strategy. The target goes a lot further right than you'd expect it to as well, I will say. So you can like, it's like very lenient with how much you can miss. It's honestly quite hard to like get a full-on miss. Unless you're like trying to. Or if you're going for the 10 like I am. This has been a great run so far, by the way. I don't think it matters if we get the, hold on. I want to make sure. Oh, I can't check the stamps. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try not to pop the balloons just in case. But I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think as long as we get 10, it's fine. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do a front. That sucks. I'm still way weaker with the front hand, I will be honest. Backhand is way more comfortable for me. That might be 50. Oh, thank God. I was really scared that was 50. That might be a miss. Okay, thank God. Yeah, very lenient. Close, though. Close to missing. Right, and now we just... Same as in the beginning. That should be a 10. There we go. I'm certain. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was easier than I thought it would be, I'll be honest. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Let's update the stamp count real quick. We're one away from our goal of 40 for today. I think we're definitely getting that today. There we go. I'll try one run. That's perfect as well.
Congratulations.
I might as well. We'll try and go for a perfect run as well. It's worth it. That feels too short. That's a 50, right? Yeah, no. Right, restart. First try, we have to get 100. I'm not starting on a 50. If I get a 50 later on there, I'll keep going just because it's good practice for me. It's a 50 again. Okay. I need to lock in. I'm too used to playing bad now because I went for the 10. I need to get back into, like, the winners, like, mood. I can't get the power. That's the problem for me right now. Even during practice, I did struggle with this opening throw the most for some reason. I don't know what it is about it. There we go. That's much better.
Excellent.
This one's by far the easiest, just because it plays into my, like, advantage of, like, loving to curl it left. This one's a bit hard because it forces me not to curl, and I hate going for straight throws. And I missed one. That sucks. I'll keep going though, it's good practice, but that sucks. I just released way too early. I let go of the B button way too early. Oh, that didn't even count the 50. Yeah. Going for that 10 times 10 challenge clearly has made me lose my source.
Nice
Clearly.
throw.
Yeah, it's gone. The expertise I used to have for Frisbee Golf is generally gone because of that 10 times 10 stamp. Not enough power again. I don't know how to get more power. Because it's not as simple as just swinging it more, because I swung it more there, and it gave a bit more power, I guess. But, like, that's not proportional to how hard I swung in real life. I'll be honest. That's a horrible run. But it's fine. We can try Frisbee Golf as well. We haven't done that today. What do you guys think about Frisbee Golf? Let me know in chat. I think it would be fun. I don't remember the stats for Frisbee Golf, I'll be honest. And I can't remember which ones I got, but... Oh, Rubik's unsure. Rubik doesn't seem too fond of Frisbee Golf. If you want another sport, you can just leave it in chat as well. That works. I also hate golf. But we're gonna have to do it a lot. We're gonna have to do it a lot. Frisbee Golf is a bit easier, I will say. It's way easier. And the stamps aren't like bullshit difficult either. And I can't remember which ones I got the first time around. I can't remember if I got a lot or not. Someone at Nintendo loves golf. Some rich white guy at Nintendo loves golf. You know what? Just in the sake of his name, we'll play Frisbee Golf. I can't remember the stamp star. I don't think we need to go for 18 hole at all. I don't think we need to do that. I don't think there's a stamp that requires us to do that, so we'll just do 3 holes. Just keep it short. What are the stamps? Alright, the water one, skip the safety, roll and goal, hole in one, and a clean 18. Play an 18 hole round of Frisbee without... okay. That seems fine. What can we go for here, though? We can go for roll and goal. That's like, I have to roll it into the hole over there. We can do that one. Crazy Golf is cool. It is. It is. I haven't played it in so long. I really want to go Crazy Golf. Last time I went, it was super fun. Stop putting me in practice. I really want to go. I went to, like, one that was outdoors as well. Last time I went. I can't remember where. Where it was really cool. I was, like, 12 or something, though. It's been a long time. Oh, that's a beautiful throw. Oh, that's beautiful. Frisbee Dog would be proud of us. I'll try and get the roll it in. I don't need to go for under par because I got that already. Oh, that sucks. I released way too late. That might go out of bounds. Or not, actually. Okay, nice. That works. A Dinosaur 1. I might have gone to a Dinosaur 1 as well, honestly. No, it was like a pirate one, but for some reason there was a dinosaur on one level. I don't know what dinosaurs and pirates have in common. But there was a dinosaur, like, hole in... Okay, wait, that sounds wrong. Horse, not hole. Let's not say dinosaur hole. No dinosaur hole in chat. But, like, you know what I mean. Also, the reason I went for a short one there is so I can set up the roll-in. Right? I don't know how to do the roll-in. I'm gonna have to, like, throw it like this or something, right? I guess I can just go for it. Yeah, I need to do something like that. And that's gonna be hard. It's a lot harder than it seems. But now we're really close, so maybe now. Surely that counts, right? That counts. That counts. That counts. I think that counts. It more so bounced than rolled in, but, like, let's say it counted. Here I can get the hole in one if I, like, lock in. So let me lock in. No, the wind's not going to carry that, is it? Nah. Too far. Too far right. That's probably the one we're going to get a hole in one, though. Like, this one seems so easy to get a hole in one in. We'll take the birdie.
Great birdie.
I can try and go for the water skipping one as well, depending on this course. Actually, no. I can't do that here. We'll just have to go for a normal. Just, yeah, let's get it over and done with. We got one stamp at least, I hope. Maybe I'll go for a roll in here as well, just in case the last one didn't count. But other than that, I can't see anything else we can get. We definitely can't get a hole in one here. That's way too late anyway. We can't get the water skipping. And we definitely can't get the 18 hole, because this is just a pre-hole course. So... yeah, we'll just go for a normal course here. Those annoying-ass trees are in the way, though. I guess I'll aim it a bit more left. I just want to get it over and done with. Honestly. Just get it out. Because we've got the one stamp we came here to get. Oh, that's perfect for a roll-in, actually. Wait. Wait, this is perfect. Okay, let's go for a roll-in again. Okay, wrong way. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to roll it so it goes forwards, right? Because no matter how I'll throw it, it's gonna, like, roll backwards. So unless they want me to, like, do some weird shit and, like, throw it that way, and then it goes around behind... whoa, I did not want to get a look at Sesame Phil's ass. How do I change that? There we go. So yeah, we, like, roll it around and it, like, comes around the back and then in. I don't know if that's what they want from us. I'll just go for this again. Because it's always gonna roll backwards. That's the thing. Unless... wait, I just saw something genius. What if I, like... You see what I'm going for? Why did that not count? Why did that not count? That's literally the same as I've thrown it before. Okay, let's try again. That could work, low-key, but like that gets no distance. Do the bigger ones get more distance? Let's try them. I'm gonna move a bit here as well, simply because it goes like a bit to the left. No, they get even worse distance. But they go forward, so maybe I use them to go forward. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that works, that works. Let's use the big one again, And then just roll it in. Okay, well, that one wouldn't have counted. Let's go for it again. It keeps going to the left, so maybe I should aim to the right. Since it goes to the left, let's try that. Like this, roughly, maybe a bit more. Left. And of course, now it goes straight forward. This hates me. He hates me. I'm gonna still do it, like, here and assume it goes left, because it has most times. That's not a roll. The thing is, I could have gotten this stamp already, and I'm doing all of this for nothing. I don't understand why that doesn't count. And now it went backwards. I don't get it. Give up, fine. I guess we're about to find out if the first one counted or not anyway. Did it count? Did I do all of that for nothing? No, it didn't. Oh my god. Okay. I really thought that first one was gonna count. I'm not gonna go again. I'm confused about how to get the roll-in one now. I might have to look it up off the stream and see how other people have set it up. Because that feels inconsistent to sell. It doesn't feel consistent at all. Right, what sport now? What sport should we do now? I probably should do basketball at some point as well, the 3-point contest, simply because that's also a grindy one. I think I'll do one run of that, like, at the end of each stream. I think that's a cool way to end every stream. We have kind of played almost every sport today, haven't we? Okay, you guys still do one basketball. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do 3-point contest. I've been practicing this one a lot. And I'll be honest, even after like 3 or 4 hours on this, I haven't found any consistency to it at all. My best score is a 26. I need 30. Right? So that means I still missed 4. It won't show up here because I didn't do it with Sesame Phil, but yeah. The only 2 stamps we're missing here, I remember them very clearly, is just getting a perfect run, and getting a perfect run in like less than 45 seconds. So basically we just can't miss. I'll try and beat my, like, high score. I'll have that be the goal. Okay. I will say that's usually like my best angle, which scares me the fact that I missed like a lot there. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
So as you can see, I have like learned a bit of consistency with it, but it's hard to keep that consistency throughout. This 4th angle here is the one that's like been bringing me most pain during practice runs. To be fair, I did quite decent with it there. But yeah, I'm just not finding any consistency. I feel like I'm doing the same thing every time, right? But it's just not working. Yeah, there's my high score of 26, if you guys saw that. We'll try and beat the high score we got on stream, which is 22, and then we'll move on from this. I feel like that's fair. This angle's the one I'm usually most consistent with, but for some reason I'm fumbling it right now.
It's in.
Yeah, and that second angle is probably my second most consistent one, which is why you guys just saw me get almost all of them there. Middle I usually suck at, so I'm glad I got that. It's this fourth one that's always a run-ender for me. For some reason, I'm doing okay-ish at it on stream, never mind. Yeah, no, that's a bit more like it. And this last one is kind of a 50-50 how I do. Either I do it perfectly or I do really shit.
What a shot!
We'll restart that. I didn't even do that in another 45 seconds, by the way. Which is crazy. I don't know what's happening. This angle is usually the one I get, like, all of them in.
All right.
This one's the second most consistent one for me.
Nice.
Middle seems to be consistent, like, right now, but during practice it isn't. That was a lucky one.
What a shot!
And then this one, I just hate this angle. I don't know why, it just... I can't find, like, a consistent way to throw it for that. Nah. And the last one is, like, if I get into it, I'll get all of them, but if I don't get it first shot, I just miss. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know if there's, like, a technique for it. If there is, obviously I'm not getting it. And holy shit, that was a bad... I'm not starting with that. I'm not starting with 4 missed ones on the first angle. I don't get what's going on with the first angle, I'll be honest. This is the one I'm usually, like, the most consistent at by a mile, and I'm not doing anything different compared to what I was doing in practice. At least it doesn't feel like I am. That one still seems to be consistent, at least. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the first angle. Middle seems to be very consistent on stream. Usually isn't when I practice. And fourth one, yeah, fourth one's still a problem. Fourth one is still definitely like the biggest run killer. For me, at least. Oh, we can beat our stream record here. And... I whipped it. One day you should do a Miku boxing playthrough. If enough people ask for it, I'll do it. I'll do it. I just don't know how I'm gonna set up for that, I'll be honest. Because I have wired headphones, right? I might just have to play without sound. You guys will be able to hear this out, but I won't. We'll play again. I want to beat the high score we got on stream. Because it's definitely doable. Like, during practice, I, like, average around 23 points anyway. So... But again, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the first angle. I don't know what's going on. Like, I used to get all of these in 4 times out of 5. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that was a bit better, at least. But still... It felt bad. And now this one's all bad. I don't understand how this game works. And it feels like this in practice as well. Like, I'll just do the same movement every time, right? But like, every time I get a different output. And I don't know how I'm supposed to learn from that. Because it doesn't feel like anything is the answer. To say, like, the least. Nothing feels like a consistent, like, score.
It's in.
And when it does, it's only for, like, a temporary time. Because then, like, once I try it again, it just, like, doesn't work anymore. I'll keep going just to practice this fourth one. This fourth angle is still the one that pisses me off the most.
What a shot!
Like, why did that one go so far right? I don't understand how it works. I really don't. This one's gonna take a very long time, which is why I kind of want to dedicate at least like one session per stream to this. Because I'm not gonna get better at it if I don't try it. But at the same time, it's a pain to do. I did the exact same thing as the first shot. But that time it just didn't want to do the thing. Oh, okay. Just didn't release for some reason. That's fine too, I guess. It feels like a very inconsistent game to me. I don't know if anyone else has that problem when they play this game. But to me it feels inconsistent.
What a shot!
And that makes it, like, annoying at times. It makes it satisfying when it works, but it makes it so annoying when it doesn't. Like, there's some consistency there, right? But why didn't it work on the first shot? It's not like I changed anything from the first shot. I did the exact same thing. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I feel like I just need, like, the stars to align, basically. Like, on one run, the stars just need to align.
It's in!
It feels like luck to me.
Count it!
Come on, I need a 23 at least. I don't want to end without a 23.
What a shot!
What's crazy is the one angle that's been most inconsistent during practice is the one I'm hitting most consistently right now on stream. I don't know how that works. And then I missed all the other ones like that. Like, what? If I could combine training me and stream me, we could get this perfect run, is all I'm saying.
Pro class!
I still haven't gotten a perfect run on this first angle. Like, today. On stream. I need to specify on stream because I did practice this earlier today, and I did hit, like, a perfect run on the first angle almost every time. It's just not working right now. This one is really bad, by the way, already. Why is it aiming so high? I don't understand. Yeah, see, the force setup I'm doing so well on. Okay, until then. But, like, still. That's a lot better than I would do on it in practice.
What a shot!
Like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm playing, like, the exact opposite of what I do in practice. In practice, I'm really good at, like, the first two angles, and really bad at the last three. Here, I'm really bad at the first two angles, and really good at the last three. I don't know what's going on, and I don't know why that's happening. Is it to do with, like, where I'm positioned in the room? It might... Let me test that, actually. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, okay. I understand now, I understand now. I understand now. I was, like, a bit more, like, far left with my chair than I am when I'm practicing. So I moved to where I go when I practice. And all of a sudden, yeah, it feels a lot more like practice now. You would have thought. Okay, so the strategy is I just move my chair when the angles move. Got it. That's the strat we're going for. That's so stupid. It makes sense, but it's so stupid. It's... I hate this game. I hate it. Right. Okay, I still missed one, but that's fine.
It's in.
Okay, this is a much better run. I'm happy with this run so far. And then I do that, and I'm less happy with it. We can still save it, though? Okay.
What a shot!
There's still something left in this run. There's definitely something in this run. We can get 23 here. Come on. Okay, I don't think we can anymore. You know what? We'll say that's good enough. We equaled our record on stream. We'll say that's good enough. God. That game is gonna make me grow, like, grey hairs, I will be honest. Getting those 2 stamps might be some of the last 2 we get. They're difficult. They're notoriously known for being difficult. Can we just do normal basketball as well? I feel like we can do normal basketball as well. We need to work towards getting to the champion anyway, so we might as well do that. Maybe I try and go for the buzzer beater stamp as well. I feel like that's easier to set up while the CPUs are still kind of easy. So let's do that. So I mean, buzzer beater, we just need to win the game.
Amazing dunk.
The last possible second. So let's let them score here, honestly. Let them score. I'm not gonna intercept you guys or anything. Just shoot. Please, just shoot. I'm not defending, just shoot. Thank you. Thank you.
2 points.
We still want to keep it a, like, slightly competitive game.
Amazing dunk.
I can't remember if they have to be winning or not, though. I think just to be safe, let's have them winning. Because I don't know if they allow, like, a winner if we're, like, drawing, for example. I'm just gonna throw this one on purpose. If I can. There we go. Give away possession. Because I need them to, like, get in the lead here. Come on. You know you want to. God, stop sucking. Stop sucking, okay. I might need to help them out a bit, it seems. Let's, like, pull over. There you go. How do you miss that? We had the easier CPUs last stream, like, getting 3-pointers 2 times in a row. These guys are supposed to be tougher. Imagine paying to see this game of basketball, by the way. Come on, slam dunk. You know you want to. 3-pointer, sure. Oh my god. How bad are they? Come on. Get in the lead. I still need you guys to, like, get in the lead. Dude, I'm not defending. I promise you. Look, I'm staying down. Finally!
It's in.
Finally, they got one. It's literally only been the me on the right getting points for them, by the way. She's been the MVP of the team. I still want score here. I still think I need them to be in the lead. Hopefully they score a 3-pointer, that way I can get a 2-pointer, and then it's a 1-point difference. I feel like that's easier to deal with. If they score a 2-pointer, that's fine as well. But that just means I'm going to have to go for a 3-pointer. Which is a bit more difficult.
Got it.
Right. I don't exactly know how to handle this now, I'll be honest. Do I score and be safe, or do I just... No, we're not going to score. We're not going to score. Most anticlimactic zoom-in ever. We're not going to score. So we have 20 seconds per, like, turn to score. That's 24 seconds we have, though. Okay, I'm not gonna score on this one, clearly. Okay, now it's like below 20 seconds. So we can... now we can get a buzzer beater. So we're gonna have to score a 3-pointer here. Okay. And like the thing is, we have to not miss it. I think we have around 5 seconds to shoot when we do shoot, so let's go for you. There we go. Surely that counts. There's a replay, there's a replay. That must be good. There's not usually replays. I've never heard that sound effect before in my life in this game, by the way. I don't think I've ever gotten a buzzer beater. So this is the first time in my life I've gotten this stamp, actually. Which is kind of crazy to think about. There we go. Buzzer beater, and we've reached our goal of 40 stamps for today. Barely, actually, I'll be honest. The goal happened to be closer than I thought it would be. Oh, not minus. There we go. I thought we'd easily get 40, but we honestly kind of struggled with that. We'll quit that for now. One game I do kind of want to play a bit, just to get progress on, is Swordplay Showdown. We won't be able to get any stamps on it right now, but I kind of want to, like, progress it a bit. So we can get stamps later. Hold on, just a second here. The auto power off thing on my monitor popped up. Obviously it wouldn't pop up on your stream, but it popped up for me. So I had to get rid of that. So yeah, we just need to... I think we'll do all these levels today. I think that's doable. This one's fun. You just beat the crap out of all the NPC moves. Because if I remember correctly, all the stamps are like, yeah. So I need to beat level 10, and then beat level 10 without taking damage, and then beat level 20, and then beat level 20 without any damage. So, obviously I can't do all of that if I don't unlock said levels first. So let's do that real quick. And I mean, these guys are so easy, I can just do the like strategy that everyone does. Just beat them up. And like I did say earlier on stream yesterday, when I was younger I had like made up lore for all these levels because I was that bored. The lore was that we were on an adventure to get to the castle, right? And uncover the secret of the volcano cult. This will make sense as we go through the story that I made up when I was younger. Right now we're kind of just journeying to the volcano, right? This is us on our journey to the volcano. Bear with me here, bear with me, right? I was like 6 when I made this lore. There will be gaps in the lore, and you will get killed by me in real life if you make fun of my lore from when I was younger, okay? Do not diss 8-year-old me's imagination. Right, so we're on our way to the volcano, right? For some reason we're on the beach right now. This isn't really the way to the volcano if we go to the topography of the map, but we'll ignore that. We're just gonna still say we're on the way to the volcano, right? Because the volcano is the last level, basically. Right. And the reason I say castle as well, like earlier, is because one of the stages is a castle as well, right? I had the lore that the basement of the castle led to the volcano. In my head. And that's where the volcano cult was. You just bear with me for this one. It will all make sense, I promise. We just need to get past the boring levels. And beat the shit out of these guys. This is probably the one minigame I spent the most time on when I was younger. It's fun, right? Who doesn't love beating the shit out of people? Don't put that out of context. There we go. I'm not really afraid about the first 10 levels. The first 10 levels are really easy, as you can see. I'm afraid about the like later levels. They get really hard. I mean, you saw how Matt was, right? In the normal sword playing thing. Right. They kind of get to that difficulty. And I'm pretty sure Matt is the final boss of this like game as well. From memory, if memory serves right. I might be wrong here. Actually, no, I'm not wrong. I'm always right. I'm 100% right. I think, if I remember correctly, he definitely is the final boss. Also, these guys don't know how to guard. I've literally just been swinging downwards every time, like it's whack-a-mole. He's the leader of the cult trust. Yeah, he is. He is. That was my lord. Whoa, okay, you guys are quite close. I mean, my, like, lore from a kid does also imply that literally every me on this island is part of the cult. Because you do beat up every me on your way to the volcano. Like, every NPC me. That implies that no one's a good person, and they're all part of the cult. Which doesn't make sense. But we'll say, for the sake of the argument, that it does make sense. I don't remember them just making a level in the forest. What the fuck? This is such a boring level. There's some trees. And there's the windmills in the background that we played a level of earlier. Here's a table tennis champion, by the way. She's gonna be someone we'll have to worry about later on in this series. Hopefully, we, like, deal with her fast, I'll be honest. She's the champion I'm most worried about. Well, actually, apart from Matt and Speed Slice. Matt and Speed Slice seems harder for me. Just because I suck at Speed Slice. You know what, let's do a bit of this. Okay, enough of that. I thought I could go faster if I did that. I don't. That's good to know. Whoa, I did not expect him to swing. He didn't look like he was in position to swing, and I know, like... Again, I talked about how they're color-coded, right? They don't swing that often unless they look like they're about to swing, like Eva right there looked like she was about to. The red ones swing a lot more, and they have more health. And of course, then there's the bosses of every stage, which do this like weird sword motion, as you just saw there, but they like wobble it around in the sky like this. And they have more health, of course. Right, this is where the lore gets interesting. We found the runes. We found the runes of the former cult, right? We're here to explore and find the key to the castle, right? Headcanon. Just remember, this isn't real. But Nintendo should totally, like, hire me. Well, 6-year-old me, even, right? They're trying to summon their leader. Yeah. Well, we can add to the lore. We can add to the lore right now. This is like the ritual ground. Also, this slope doesn't look climbable, right? Look at that fucking angle. Like, that's an ankle breaker if I've ever seen one. Like, what is that? And there's, like, no brick whatsoever to that. No stairs, no nothing. Right, there's a temple in the background. That's where the keys are. We're going towards the temple. I'm getting the keys. Trust. The keys to the castle that we're totally going to later on. Whoa, okay. I killed that guy, but some other guy blocked me. Oh, there's the MVP of the basketball game, by the way. Imagining going down that in a wheelchair, you'd fly off. You'd generally fly off. What is it with games, right? Especially like older games, but also modern games. Like just making slopes that are like impossible to climb. Also, here's a new color, purple. Basically the same as red, but like harder. They swing a lot more and they block a lot more. There we go, we got the keys to the castle. I think next stage is climbing up the mountain to the castle. Oh no. No, this is like... Oh fuck, what's it called when you're at the bottom of the mountain, right? The base of the mountain. We're at the base of the mountain right now. The volcano, even, right? We're getting ready to climb up the volcano to get to the castle, right? I remember this level fondly because I remember you can knock them into the river. Like, you can see this guy right here. He's very close to that river here. One little swing from me like this will knock him in. So we're gonna do that. And you might notice, like, a nice little detail about them when that happens. So let's do it. Okay, I put someone in there. There you go, she's flying away in a parachute. That's the detail I was trying to get you guys to see. I find that so cute. So they don't just drown, they get a parachute. They live. It's all family friendly here at Nintendo. Also, I just want to say, I haven't been hit once. Because I'm kind of a gamer like that. And I'm really serious about taking down the cult. Of people who we've already killed before, by the way. I feel like you may have noticed that a lot of these Miis we've already, like, killed before. The cult has, like, resurrection as well, clearly. I mean, to be fair, I am just bonking them with, like, some foam swords, right? This is probably not going to kill them. Clones? That's your theory? We could have different theories about the lore. That's crazy. We can start a game theory channel. About the Wii Sports Resort showdown sword fighting lore. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Let's just do a bit of that. Why did that work? Why did that actually work? And like again, I know, right, that this game seems very easy right now, I promise. The later levels do get really hard. That last stamp, trying to do the last level without taking damage, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard. Oh, that's Marco, Rubik. It's the me you said you'd smash earlier. I remember your sins. Right? I remember that you said that. And I killed him. No smashing in my chat. Not allowed. Right, here we are. We're like up the volcano now, right? We're on our way to the castle. But oh no, the cult is in our way yet again. You know, I'm just gonna do this. Let's do a bit of that. I'm sorry, I killed Marco. There's the windmills in the background, where we had our second stage. And you probably noticed that the stages are also getting a bit longer. And we also have a bit more of these, like, tougher enemies. Oh, we made someone fall off a cliff. It's fine, they have a parachute. You can't see it, but you can hear it. It makes like a little... I don't know how to describe it, like a little like noise though. It makes a noise when they deploy it. Like that noise. Oh, we saw the parachute there, to be fair. We saw it there as well. There's the castle! There's the castle, that's where we're headed. See, the lore makes sense. I told you guys to let it cook. It makes sense. We're infiltrating that castle next level. It's the base of the cult, we found it. Their base of operations. We beat the gatekeeper, and now the castle is all ours. Let's go in and put an end to the cult. I just realized if anyone's joining right now, they're gonna be so fucking confused. They're gonna be confused as shit. But you know what? That's fine. They'll understand. Right. Into the castle we go. And remember, there's rumors of there being a basement in the castle that leads to the volcano. Thoughts? Trust me, bro. Whoa, you were about to... Oh, wait, it's Matt's best friend. Wait, I remember you. We killed her, yeah, again. You know, there is kind of a gap in my, like, little lore, now that I'm thinking about it. Why do I play, like, friendly little games with these guys if they're part of a cult and I know this, right? I'm beating the cult up right now, but, like, right after this, I'm gonna play basketball or table tennis with them, like, with best friends. Like, oh yeah, all that cult stuff? Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, this part of the game sucks, because they're angled down and it's harder to hit them, so I'm gonna quickly get down here on their level, so it's easier to hit them. I remember that from being a kid. You don't want to swing when you have the high ground, because you just won't hit them. They're too low. Yeah, we're in the castle. It's a very poorly designed castle. Oh shit. The guard outside, they spotted me. Let me take them out as well, real quick, you know, no witnesses and all that. Bye, Pablo. Bye, Pablo. There we go. Into the volcano we go. Okay, I do need to lock in for this next level, right? Because there is a stamp on the line here. I need to do the 10th level without taking damage. And in all fairness, I've done all the stages so far without taking damage, so I'm not too worried. But here we are, we're inside the volcano. The base of operations of the cult. The lava cult. Look at that, they're glow sticks, they're glowing. They're glowing. It's because they have evil energy. They have the evil cult energy infused in them. That's why they're glowing now. Let's kill them. This level shouldn't be too hard to, like, no damage. It's quotation marks the last level, but not really. You guys will see soon why it's not the last level. Also, Matt isn't the, like, final boss in this level. He's the final boss in, like, the actual final level. So you won't see him here. At least I don't think. Why did they like Matt so much in Nintendo? I do wonder sometimes, right? Because he's, like, the boss, right, for so many things. In, like, the normal Wii Sports, the original one, right? He's the, like, final boss of the boxing minigame, right? Here, he's the boss of, like, every sword fighting game as well. Like, they really like them at Nintendo. They really like them. Some dev at Nintendo, like, made Matt's me, and he was like, oh, hell yeah. This guy's badass. Let's make him the boss of, like, every sport ever. I know if you look at, like, one of the newspapers in Wii Sports, in the, like, boxing training minigame, there's, like, lore about Matt. Like, about him winning a, like, boxing championship or something. There's actual lore about him. Which is crazy to me, again, because Wii Sports is just, like, a free game that came with the Wii. It wasn't meant to, but still, it's just a silly game with Miis. And playing sports. Like, it's not that crazy. Oh, we have 3 bosses here. Oh, it's getting scary. Okay, just one more. Oh, that was close. He was about to swing. He was about to swing, but we did it. I'll do the other 10 levels another stream. But there's those 2 stamps. Done. There we go. There's 1.
Excellent.
That's 2 for getting it perfect.
You did it.
So let's add that to the count real quick. 42. We're almost halfway there already, which is insane to me, considering we're only on day 2. But again, as you saw, the stamps will get harder from now on. They'll get way, way, way harder. Which kind of makes me go to my next point. What fucking stamps do I go for now? We started with table tennis. I think we should continue with table tennis, you know? Oh, wait. The return challenge, of course. There's one stamp I'm missing here. And it's a simple one to get. It's a simple enough one to get. So, let's get this out of the way, actually. Now that I've remembered about it. It's the stamp where I have to get 100 points without hitting the guy's face once. Which is harder than it sounds, to be fair. I think my strategy for this is to just not aim for any of the cans, right? Because when I hit the cans, the balls, like, bounce unpredictably. And that has a high chance of hitting him in the face. So I won't do that. I'll just try to aim it to the left. And hope no cans spawn there. And we'll just have to do that 100 times. Thankfully, he does speed up, so it won't be this slow and boring the whole time. We should be done with this fairly quickly. My biggest fear is the can spawning on the left, which it didn't. Okay. We have a clear run here. I won't go for the can. Even if that makes it faster, it won't make it easier. And I can't guarantee the safety of going for the can. So I'm just going to keep on hitting it left. I don't like him, like, taking me to the left side, though. That's making it harder to, get it to the left. Okay, yeah, go right, go right, go right. That's better for me. We're already at 30. Yeah, when he gets me to go all the way to the left, it sucks, because the angle is suddenly, like, way tighter. To, like, not hit him in the face, and also get it on the table. I also hate when he does that, like, little curveball. Don't like that. I would appreciate it if he stops doing that, but I know he won't, because he's annoying. Again, I did say I remember the names of all these Miis, so I remember you, Greg. Lock in. Yes, his name is actually Greg. If you don't believe me, you will soon, because I'm pretty sure we have to face him off in table tennis at some point. He's not a table tennis champion, mind you. Which doesn't make sense considering he's like your coach for this other game. I think it would have made more sense to have him be the champion. Or like have the champion be the person like coaching you here, you know? Oh my god, I almost hit him. Oh my god, I almost didn't bounce. Oh my god, I have to concentrate here. I'm losing concentration. He's, like, hitting them at very difficult angles. I will stop returning as soon as... Oh, fuck off. He made me go all the way far left. Do you guys see what he's doing? Okay, so maybe hitting all left won't work. Because he likes being annoying. And putting it all left. Which makes the angle way tighter for me. Makes it so I make mistakes like that. But that sucks. Because I have to deal without hitting him in the face. And unfortunately, he does have a pretty big head. I'm sorry, Greg, but you do. It's very easy to hit him. Let's just pray the can doesn't spawn on the left here again. Okay, it doesn't. Good. Good RNG. And now we just hope. We just hope he doesn't make it too difficult for us. Oh my god. Yeah, the first, like, 30 or so hits that aren't that hard. But see, now he's, like, slowly starting to guide me left. Which just makes the angle way narrower for me to hit. He's like trying to force me to hit it right. Which I could risk, but I don't want to. Especially when he does those curveballs. And I could theoretically go for a can and speed this up. But the problem with the cans is that the ball will bounce off the can onto his face. I know it because I've gone for this challenge before. And I actually don't think I completed it. Because it was annoying me. And also because I was going for the cans back then. So I'm deciding to not go for the cans this time around. We're only halfway through. I just noticed. I thought we were at 60. Now we are, but... we still have a long way to go. Also, stream schedule might change for next week. I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking of making a Blue Sky account just so people can more easily access my schedule when I'm changing it. Because the thing with Twitch is until I'm an affiliate, I can't really change the schedule on a day-by-day basis. I can't do that. When I choose something to put on my schedule, it has to be no, I hit him in the face. It has to be every time. It has to be every week. The options it gives me is every Monday, every Tuesday, every Wednesday, you know? So if I plan a stream for Monday, it shows up for every Monday in eternity of Mondays. Which obviously isn't realistic. Right? Because schedules will change. I'll have things to do in real life, especially when I get back to uni. But that's not for another 3 months, so I wouldn't worry about that one too much. You know what, let's try and go right a bit. Let's try it. When he gives me the opportunity to. I think it's good to practice going right. See, that's what I mean with the can. It spawned there, and then it just bounced straight into his face. That's why I don't like hitting the cans. This one is deceptively hard. It's deceptively hard. I will say. It might generally be harder than beating the champion. No, actually, that's a shit take. Nah. The champion's still definitely way more difficult. Okay, the can has spawned on the right. So we're lucky about that. Also, please do let me know what other games you guys would like me to stream. I feel like the Final Fantasy stream did really well. I might start doing it twice a week, simply because I also really like the game. And I kind of don't want to wait until next week to play it again. I'm already very tempted to play it again. Oh, he's putting me all left here. Right, let's do that. Right, we hit the can there, but I didn't hit his face. We're lucky. Okay, that speeds things up, to be fair. We got a bit lucky there, but that speeds things up. Stop putting me all far left, you annoying piece. Did that hit him in the face? That hit him in the face. I saw that. But yeah, tell me what other games you guys would like to see from this channel. Because right now I'm kind of experimenting and seeing what works. I feel like the games I've chosen work fairly well, honestly. I'm having fun playing them, and it seems like you guys are having fun watching them as well. And it's games that I have expertise in as well, so I feel like it's easier for me to talk about them. And also, that was fucking close, if you guys saw that. The one that hit the edge of the table, that could have been very easily out. But thankfully for us, it wasn't. Oh, another thing I wanted to ask you guys is that I've made modifications to my audio again. Because I noticed last stream, there was a lot of, my breathing being caught by the mic. So I added a noise gate now. Hopefully that shouldn't be as big of a problem now. Please do let me know if you still hear my breathing. Because I watched the VOD back and that made me very uncomfortable. And I was like, fuck, I need to change that immediately. I can't have that happen. I'm surprised because I had noise suppression, right? And I thought that would be enough, but it's not. I had to add a noise gate as well. So hopefully that's done the job now. If it hasn't, please let me know ASAP. I'll watch the VOD back anyway, so I'll figure out on my own anyway. But do let me know. And any other problems with the audio, do let me know. Because that's probably the one part of the setup I've been changing most, stream by stream. I feel like everything else is fine-ish. No, stop hitting with the curve. Okay. It feels like talking about random crap has helped me lock in. Because now we're suddenly at 70 points. And we haven't hit him in the face once. No, don't do that, though. Right, let's hit it right there. There we go. And I hit it out. Do you like horror or not? I don't mind horror. I don't mind it at all. It's just that I don't really have a setup for playing laptop games right now. Because I have a laptop. I'm streaming all of this from a laptop, right? I would need to, mess around with OBS and get a laptop set up, but that shouldn't be that hard. I have noticed that as well. I have noticed that with the audio as well. I don't know what causes that, I'll be honest. I'm not sure what's causing that. Because, if it happened all the time, if I was in 1 ear the entire time, I wouldn't have known, what caused it. But the fact that it only happens, every so often, throws me. I don't know what's causing that. I'll try the fix for just, if it happens all the time, and see if it fixes it. Hopefully it does. And if it doesn't, then I'll just have to look it up. I'll hopefully be able to test it before the next stream. Because the thing with my, microphone, I can test it before streams happen. It's just that, obviously, I didn't pick up on the breathing while I was testing. I picked up on it while I was watching the VOD. The, 1 year issue I did pick up during testing. But, again, it happens so rarely and so inconsistently, I didn't really know how to fix it. I'll try the fix for it, and just treat it like it happens all the time. And hopefully that fixes it. If it doesn't, I'll look it up. I think we'll do one more run after this one, if this one fails, and we'll call it there. Because we are getting near stream end time now. And my voice is getting quite sore, I will be honest. I've been talking a lot. Talking for 4 hours, non-stop, does something to your voice, I will be honest. There we go, halfway. Stop with the curveball. Stop. He hit 3 in a row there. Why is he like that? Like, it's like he wants to get hit in the face. Genuinely. Because with the curveballs, I have to hit them early, otherwise I risk losing. I hit him in the face, yeah. I'll do one more run. This is going to be the final run. I can play Outlast on... It's on Switch, I didn't know that. I might check it out if there's, like, enough demand for it. And I also have to see, like, how competitive the Twitch category is itself. Because that's another thing about the games I've chosen. I've chosen games that aren't that competitive. Just so I can get some visibility, hopefully. The problem with Wii Sports Resort is that, like, I will be, like, the only person streaming this category. Maybe there's, like, one more person. And actually, speaking of other people streaming, that's something I need to remember to do. I need to remember to do raids. Someone reminded me at the end of last stream. I need to, like, start raiding other streamers. So I think we'll do that at the end of the stream, see if anyone's streaming Wii Sports Resort. And hopefully they're chill. Hopefully they're chill. And they fuck with us raiding though. I mean, I don't see why not. Raiding is always a positive thing. It just gets viewers to your channel for free. So I'll do that. Can anyone check if there's anyone streaming Wii Sports Resort right now? Because if it's just me, that's going to be a problem. I won't have anyone to raid. I also don't want to raid with Final Fantasy. Because I feel like that might spoil the game for my viewership. So I won't do that. I'll raid with Wii Sports though, because Wii Sports is... There's no spoilers on Wii Sports, right? Unless you count my super awesome lore that I just made up on the spot. But that you only get on this channel anyway. So... yeah, we'll raid someone. Greg has been very, very nice to us this run, I will say. He's actually hit it in, like, nice spots. And then he hits that, okay. I'm gonna hit it like that, and then like that. Oh my god, Greg. One other person is playing Wii Resort, okay. I'll check them out, I'll see if I can raid them. That's gonna be it for today, though. Unfortunately, we couldn't get this last stamp, but I'm still happy with the stamp progress we made today. We got 14, which is only half of what we got on the first day, but that's to be expected. They're getting harder now. I have to put a bit more time into them. So it makes sense. We got to our goal of 40. I'm happy with that. So yeah, I'll be ending the stream there, but I will be raiding someone. I'll be raiding this one other person playing Wii Sports Resort. Let's see if I manage to do that. Let's quickly change to the stream end. Like... screen. There we go. Let's put Spotify on as well. Just so it's not scary and creepy. There we go. Also, big shout out to this music artist, by the way. They make music that's, like, specifically made for streams. So that's copyright free. And they let you use it for free. Big shout out to this artist. Let me quickly get the name up here. Stream Beats by Harris Teller. Check it out if you want to start streaming as well. It's all very simple stream music, but it's free, you know what I'm saying? I can avoid copyright strikes and all that. And it also means that, like, I don't have awkward silent space. I have music. So yeah, I'll be ending the stream, but you guys can go on over to this person I'm about to raid. I don't know what they're doing right now. Let me quickly check. Raid channel. Let's see. Similar or smaller size, same category. Same category. Wii games and random stuff. Oh, so they're doing a bit more than just Wii Sports Resort. It seems like they're playing Mario Party 9. Mario Party 9, by the way, really underrated game. Right? Really underrated game. Everyone hates Mario Party 9, but I love it. So low-key, I think you guys should check this out. Mario Party 9 is really cool. I'll raid them. I'll raid them. They've been up for 1 minute as well. Yeah, let's not raid. Oh no, for 1 hour. Oh, I can see what they're doing right now. I don't have volume on, so I don't know what they're saying right now. Okay, that chat does seem to be a bit... Oh wait, no, that's just one of their friends, okay? I thought someone was bullying them in chat, but then I realized it's their friend. That's fine. I'm gonna raid them. Let's raid them. There you go, you guys can join them if you want. But yeah, I'll be ending stream here. So thank you so much for watching. Right now. How does raiding work? Has the raiding thing appeared on your guys' like thing? I don't know if I... Oh yeah, okay, I raided. There we go. And I'll give them a follow as well. It seems like they're doing something really cool right now. That's cool. But yeah, anyway, I'm ending stream here. Bye-bye, guys. I'll see you on Sunday, hopefully, for Breath of the Wild. Permadeath run. Have a good night. I'm gonna go take a shower. And I actually check out this streamer I raided as well, because they're playing Mario Party 9, and I like Mario Party 9. So see you guys. Bye-bye.